Good morning once again, and welcome back to the fifth day of our workshop.
To introduce or speak about our distinguished speaker, Dr. Vijay Kumar Sahuji. So he is more than the professional lecturer, he is a old-time friend, and then he's a great person. Before I read his biodata, is what is on the paper, what everyone sees by typing his name in the Google. But what I know him, I want to tell one or two words. Very, very simple, very down to earth, very influential, very powerful person. So you take a name of any government official, he says he's my friend, he's my classmate, he's my junior, he's my senior, or immediately he sends a photograph with that person. So that much influence he is. And then we have AP incubators, several WhatsApp groups are there, and every day I really appreciate his energy, patience, and all that. Every day we see him giving lecture at some place or the other. I don't know how he is able to travel so much. So God gave him, bless him with all the energy and health. And I don't know how his wife is allowing him to travel so much. Second thing. So really every day we see him talking across the country. I'm not telling just limited to Andhra or this thing. So one day is in Vizag, one day in Bhubaneswar, Orissa, then Delhi, Benares, this IIT, that IIC, IIM. My God. In addition, several he attends every meeting of the AP Innovation Society conducted or Andhra University. So really, he is a great person, and I feel bad or jealous about the Andhra University TBI because he is physically there. Otherwise, I wish he was in Tirupati. So please start a center in Tirupati and please shift here so that you can operate remote to other centers. So we'll be happy, and this area ecosystem will definitely improve a lot with your presence and guidance. So a suggestion, a request from my side. So please start a center. So you can start in our this university itself, and then we'll be very happy to have you here physically present, and we'll all report to you. Thank you. So now coming to the actual professional activity. So Dr. Sahuji is Head Technology Innovation Support Center and Intellectual Property Facilitation Center of NRDC. So he's from same office, Dr. Preeti, whom we heard 2 days back. So Dr. Sahuji earned his MSc and then MPhil and PhD from JNU, very prestigious university. You can see not that easy to get PhD from JNU. And that too you can see specialization in intellectual property rights, technology capabilities, and special reference to biotechnology innovations. So you can see the latest buzzwords which are doing now. He did his PhD long back. He is a recipient of Royal Danida Fellowship on Innovation Strategy and APR Commercialization and received his executive diploma from Copenhagen Business School, Denmark. So he travels so much and gains so much knowledge. So there are several awards, just to quote some. Best Technology Innovation Support Center Award, IP Excellence and Golden Pillar Award, and then Global IP Convention Award, ASCOM and IPTSC Award, and regarded as the 100 IP leaders from India by World IP Forum. So that's very distinguished this thing. And in facilitating, managing intellectual property rights, patents, trademark, design, copyright, and he helps several startups, MSMEs, and PSUs in the country. Coordinated Government of India Task Force study under DSR on innovation policies in China, Korea, and Taiwan, implications for India. So how he manages 24 hours, I don't know. He's in several committees, traveling, and then you can see all the way he came from Bhubaneswar to here just to be with us and impart his knowledge to us. And then he's a mentor nodal officer for IP of STPI and then Government of India. Adjunct professor, TBI's mentor, is a member of AICTE, associate editor, Invention Intelligence, the jury committee member for innovations, translation, startups, R&D funding to many corporates and Government of India initiatives. Many Government of India initiatives you see, he is involved. So I wish that he grows further and becomes a very top man in the government positions, and then continue to help and guide us, sir. So very fortunate to have you here, sir. And then I request you to kindly take over and impart your knowledge. We'll try to grasp as much as possible. Thank you and good day.
Andarika Namaskaram. It's a great honor for me to be here, that too at Tirupati. My father has a dream to come Tirupati, but he has not come. But every month I got an opportunity, and thank you, Surya Kumar ji, for connecting us, collaborating us, and also co-creating the innovation for nation and nation building. And this university is a very special university in our heart, and also the people who are very close to us, not only professionally, personally also. And that too as a women university, Jatra Narjastu Ramante Pujjante Tatra Devata. So it's my honor and privilege. And topic is very interesting today when we talked about patent and when we talked about invention, innovation, and when we talked about university sustainability, and also when we talked about collaboration and research and development. So, Dr. Surya Kumar, actually, you are also one of the person in connecting us, and we are not great, you are great, so that you are leveraging of collaboration and also how we can learn from each other. Life is a learning, and every phase of the life has a great message, and I am truly honored because coming to Tirupati is a coming here and such a beautiful place, the very cordial people, very good breakfast also. Idli, I think I have idli का ऐसा idli कहीं नहीं मिलता है. So that is also very and get a coffee, filter coffee. So at the end of the day, सबसे बड़ा रुपया. थोड़ा सा हिंदी में बोलूँगा. So topic is patent commercialization. We are talking about how we commercialize patent, how we commercialize intellectual property, from lab to land, mind to market, technology from bedside to bedside. Practically, I will speak because what we do in our uh, activity, in day-to-day activity also. Yesterday, the buzzword and buzz deliberation was US-India collaboration. Am I right? So that was the international ecosystem where the nation is showcasing the collaboration and very interesting collaboration. What we discussed yesterday with US was technology transfer. And technology transfer is nothing but patent commercialization. So the discussion and deliberation must be two side. So any question, because you are faculty, you are highly learned scholar, so you ask me anytime question, it should not be a one side deliberation. So point is that when we are talking about Viksit Bharat, every citizen of India has a responsibility to the nation and nation building. Everyone, small is always beautiful, and that we have seen in the life also. And having a small humble beginnings makes the difference. And today in the global world, many of the small startup at the yesterday, today they are the great translational company. So coming to patent commercialization, we must not forget Andhra Pradesh. So IP commercialization, I will say not patent commercialization. Coffee, Araku coffee. Am I right? Everyone knows that. And this is our root. And this is our product. This is our brand. And we must be vocal for local. And that is nothing but commercializing our own product, to recognize our own product, leverage our own product, promote our own product for entrepreneurship, innovation, and also livelihood, giving a smile to the people of the last mile. I think you knows about better than me on Araku and Araku Valley, and also the tourist, falls during New Year's also. Highest number of people comes, and because of Araku, I also used to get guests at my house at Visakhapatnam, and my wife used to scold me. Every day guests are coming, I am making this that. So thing is that how the industry are also gaining the money. Am I right? Getting a good affordable hotel at Beach Road, getting a train ticket to Araku. So this is nothing but commercialization. IP commercialization, I would say. Many IP you have learned. So we must not confine, you are professor, researcher, scientist. So IP not confined to only patent, IP commercialization. Patent, design, copyright, trademark, semiconductor integrated circuit layout design, protection of plant varieties and farmer right, trade secret. The largest Now investment is in semiconductor sector. So IP in semiconductor sector is most important, because until unless you have IP, no one will invest. Ownership is most important. Raja Harishchandra owned, that's why he was giving free. Am I right? So ownership is most important, because today in the global world, everything is measured on ownership. Who own it? This is owned by SPMB. The chair, table, everything, because they have paid to the particular company, particular brand we are using. So this shirt, sir was telling I am looking like a Rangila. Am I right, sir? Hero. He told that why you are not going to. So point is that the what is this called? I just forget. This is a Odia Sambalpuri. You know, even Honorable Finance Minister also wear, and even Sambalpuri part. Yesterday while I was coming, my wife called me. You are going through Kanjivaram? मैंने बोला yes. तो मेरे लिए साड़ी ले आना कांजीवरम. So that is the commercialization of IP. Recognizing, leveraging, connecting, collaborating, and that is also commercialization. SPMB has got, and tomorrow I will post in everywhere that I visited SPMB. People not only knows, people recognize. Even many of my officers from Delhi, when I think last month only, one of our scientists came and she told me that I need to go there. Whenever you speak to Dr. Surya Kumar, then she told me already he is coordinating only. Point is that our Dr. DSIR, principal scientist. So point is that that is how we commercialize, not only in the sense of money. Money is not a only the measurement of commercialization. I will speak on that also. So the best innovation today, the best commercialization we have witnessed in this Indian ecosystem is the great person, the son of Mother India, is Padma Vibhushan Ratan Tata. The great man. Every household we are using their product, all form of product, including Tata Salt. टाटा सल्ट से, टाटा नमक से लेकर एयर इंडिया तक. And this is the virasat of the nation. How indigenization and technology, innovation and also brand, जो दिखता है वो बिकता है. So recognizing something in a trust that we can give the value. This is a product. Without this, what is this? Bisleri. Without this tag, if you will keep, no one will drink. By saying that I am blind and I can drink the water and finish it. So that is the brand that you recognize, trust, and appeal to the customer to recognize the value of a company or value of a person. So the way he has a value, Dr. Surya Kumar, he has a value, because to respect their value only I can. So that is, they have created the ornamentation in the knowledge ecosystem to acknowledge the knowledge, manage the knowledge, and monetize the knowledge. Today we need to bring Saraswati and Lakshmi together. You all are Saraswati and you all are Lakshmi also, including some of my colleagues. You know, she is having a daughter. She left 2 years girls. Her husband stays somewhere else. Purely Andhra girl. Did her MBA from IRMA. She is a BTech background and she is a patent attorney also. Group A officer also. So not only she is earning, she is also managing and mitigating many challenges. Just now she told me, sir, there is one issue we have to mitigate. You don't worry. So point is that that is how we are building capacity and monetizing ourselves, qualitatively and quantitatively. So we cannot, there was a time, if you are traveling in Air India, means you feel something special, because you are traveling in first Air India, and that you will get a good lunch or good breakfast without any hesitation. Am I right? So that is the Air India, and that is the Air India also how they have given empowerment to the women. So now come to the topic. We had a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, and we have a ride in Air India, and also now we go to the reality. So India in the global top 10 for patent, trademark and design. The earring, you just see, you like the earring, what you have wearing, because of the design, which you like, that appeal to your eye. You are paying for that. Last week, my daughter had a birthday. I think not birthday. She had some function. She told me, Papa, I became school president. I shown you, na? Then I took her with my wife to one of the jewelry shop, and he tried some of the product and told me, Papa, मुझे ये लेना है. ये डिजाइन मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है, because you know the in the jewelry shop beautiful lady they with sari they will come and they will design. तो साड़ी अच्छा लग रहा है. I am talking about Visakhapatnam. Yeah. Then I saw that next side of that price, it is 83,000. I don't have any balance. Credit card limit is also not there. So what that is my only daughter. So I can compromise. So I asked somewhere and I paid, and even I asked discount also, 10% discount. So point is that that is the design, that is the industrial design that appeal to my eye. I can also compromise for my only daughter. Namaskar, ma'am. So that is the market where we are going as a customer paying for it, and that is commercialization. I will give you many example, but with real example, I think all the best. Preeti, you go ahead. So that's the role of the patent, and already on quote, Honorable Prime Minister of India, patent are important. You never know one when one grab your innovation. Today, infringement, piracy, plagiarism, copyright violation everywhere. हर जगह पे यूनिवर्सिटी में इंस्टीट्यूशन में एवरी स्टार्टअप आर नोइंगली अनोइंगली infringing patent. That also I will give the example. So infringing other IP is the not only damage to you, damage to your institution, to your state, to your nation, and also in the international ecosystem. How? One of the vice chancellor of the one of the premier university caught in plagiarism. आप गूगल कर लेना. I don't want to name his because he was well known, and he went one month jail also. So that is the role of the intellectual property right today. It will not diminish your institution, not diminish you. It will create problem the bilaterally with other country also. You might be knowing some of the publication, Oxford, Frankfurt Taylor, Cambridge publication had a copyright issues in Delhi University. But because one of the Delhi University photocopy shop was selling the pirated books or photocopied book to the students. So there was issues of copyright. So at that time, the damage, the issues, it is well known. So point is that this is not only create problem by nationally, it will create bilaterally. And for your information, US has been kept India as a priority watch list on IP violation. That is the biggest challenge for India. US kept India as a priority watch list on intellectual property violation called Special 301 provision before India. So this is the reality at the institutional sector. All this program, initiative, capacity building has been started. IIC has been established, Institutional Innovation Council in every institution. Ecosystem has been established. We are there. That's why Surya Kumar ji is telling that I'm going here and there. So point is that our role is to connect the dot, respect the knowledge creator, and also acknowledge the knowledge creator, and also manage the knowledge creator and monetize the knowledge creator. So that is the role of IP commercialization. So directly come to the real example of patent commercialization or IP commercialization. Whom you are seeing in your pic? Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh. At the same time, you are seeing some of the entrepreneurs, some of the state leadership, even Honorable Minister of Education, Nara Lokesh ji, Praveen Kumar, my good friend, the present Industry Secretary is also. So point is that this photo itself talks about IP commercialization. You can see Honorable CM was witnessing the technology transfer between one of the MSME of Visakhapatnam, and we transfer one technology, and that is nothing but IP commercialization. जो दिखता है वो बिकता है. So this is the initiative what we did in Andhra Pradesh. Just for a glimpse, I thought I should share with you. And also I look after Technology Innovation Support Center. That is the third center in India. We got 2-time national award. So getting national award means we have created impact, visibility, reach out to all stakeholders, doing our best. So the best success story of patent commercialization in Andhra Pradesh, you can see. आप देख लो, जो आप देखने में ही विश्वास होता है ना. आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू टॉक अबाउट एनी थ्योरिटिकल और ये करना है वो करना है, बट आई एम हियर टू टेल यू हाउ पैटेंट कैन बी कमर्शलाइज. Ali Asgar Calcutta wala, the startup, you can see this gentleman has a patent on this, and this person got in 2020 got this patent granted, and for this patent he came out with this product. It is called uh, automatic. क्या है भव्य? प्रीति, what is the name of this product? Robotic water drone, and it was also tested in many places. I was part of it, and also the product was given to many countries by Government of India. This startup owner based out at Visakhapatnam got National Startup Award as a product innovation. Got 2 crore from Government of India funding for product development. And Honorable Prime Minister of India also reached out. You can see the commercialization rate, both qualitative and quantitative. And this is one of the successful of IP commercialization in Andhra Pradesh. Not only created value, created opportunity, created job, given a benchmark to the state that a startup or entrepreneur can make the difference to the nation and nation building with their innovation. I hope you will agree. Steel plant, everyone knows that. हर आदमी के दिल में सेल है ना. And steel plant is the Visakhapatnam Vizag steel plant is well known to everyone. But there was a days, there is a challenges, because there is a challenges. Life is challenges. We have seen the challenges. The biggest challenge is Corona. We lost many of our known faces. Many of our relatives, family, friends stay in ICU for many days. Many people lost their job. It was a really great tragedy. But every challenges created opportunity. And we learn from Corona that we must gear up to mitigate our own challenge. No one will come. We have to stand, we have to mitigate, and that is the best lesson in driving the innovation in tracing, testing, and treating of COVID-19, including vaccine. So all these are IP. Somebody designed it, somebody came out with a new invention that I will show you. In Visakhapatnam only, in Andhra Pradesh only, we did many of the things. And today, we are much more ahead in self-reliance on technology, because dependency on import of technology of India is high. But India, during Corona, we have given many process, many product to the nation, and also mitigate the challenge of COVID-19, including vaccine, mRNA vaccine. From where it came? It came from a university only. So university is a place of knowledge and knowledge creation. So knowledge must be acknowledged. How to acknowledge? How I will acknowledge you? How I will acknowledge Professor Mamta? She has a biotech grant from DBT also. The acknowledgement from her is that patent, because she owns and she has a legal right over her invention in the form of patent, for which he got a funding for that, and today she is working. So that is nothing but the recognition, reward, supremacy in the field of invention, and also opportunity to stand in the competitive arena. Same way, steel plant. We had recently a program with all senior executive of steel plant on IP commercialization, the kind of R&D they are doing that must goes to other steel plant also. So that everyone should acknowledge and manage the knowledge and mitigate their challenge, because that is the creativity and invention come from a institution, individual, organization, startup or MSME today. So our role is connecting academia to industry, mind to market, technology bench side to the bedside, giving a fillip to the MSME and startup through technological innovation. And in fact, that's the media. कभी कभी मीडिया किसी को बर्बाद भी कर देता है और किसी को आबाद भी कर देता है. So sometimes media also plays a very important role to showcase our visibility in the market in promotion of innovation. and that's we are a part of it. Yesterday I was at Chennai. NIOT, you might be knowing, National Institute of Ocean Technology. They are part of the Prime Minister Deep Sea Mission, got more than 1,000 crore funding for deep sea. And we transfer many technology, and some of the technology I will tell you is remote operated deep water vehicle to L&T Defense, and also BEL. And they are part of the Samudrayan and Matsyayan. And this is one of the technology developed by scientist, the chief scientist. Madam was also in charge, director of NIOT. Sometimes, Honorable our Minister Jitendra Singh also came. It is called saline water lantern. From sea water, you can get electricity, and also you can recharge your mobile. And that technology, green technology, and that was transferred to one of the Vizag based startup also. So I am coming to that. See, women in entrepreneurship. The lady who could not speak Hindi, but more than 20, 30 women are working in her company in Visakhapatnam. And the product you can see saline water lantern, Rosni. From Srikakulam to, I think, all Nellore, many people goes for fishing, for deep sea. And this is, they can use while going for fishing without any kind of hesitation, and also they can recharge their mobile. And that is the innovation, that is the value creation, and that is the fostering growth. And in fact, this lady made us proud because this invention was also listed in COP29 conference of the parties of the United Nations. You can see the lady, how they are making, how she is making the difference to the state, nation, and making us proud through their innovation. And she distributed this saline water lantern to many fishermen of Srikakulam also. You can see the IP commercialization perspective, impact, socio-economic impact, visibility, and also business. That also I will come. So how many of you knows about, now I have given a little bit snacks. So I am coming to now biryani. So not vegetable biryani, not other biryani, because we are in the best place of deity. So what is ANRF? Can anyone please talk about ANRF? इसके बारे में can please tell me if you know. हाँ, excellent, excellent. One window. There will be no any department to give fund for R&D, and there is a public private sector also involved, and they have a corpus fund of 50,000 crore. And it was also yesterday signed MOU with National Science Foundation USA. The impact of ANRF, and thank you, madam, for giving this information, because today I visited many of the universities, many of the professors, even many of the leaders do not know about ANRF. So ANRF, there should be a role of ANRF, and how you as a professor can part of this ANRF, whether you registered with your account or not, or SPMB has registered their account or not, that is most important, because collaboration can take place when both the parties should come together. And you as a research institution, you as a academic institution, have the infrastructure to do the contract research, collaborating research, grant-in-aid research, sponsored research. Don't confine to grant-in-aid research. There are other scope, and for that there is a Manthan. How many of you knows about Manthan? These are the some of the initiative of Government of India, where they are bringing all stakeholders together, so that if Dr. Surya Kumar has some problem, statement, how you researcher mitigate this challenge. In one platform, there is a collaboration and co-creation and celebration of innovation, and also transparency. So if any one of you have any question, please, so that I can go to my, because my topic is IP commercialization, but I thought I must give this information to all of you because this is the one of the area not only emerging, emerged, and it is a completely different kind of ball game ecosystem. I was telling Dr. Surya Kumar that there are many positions are coming for Anusandhan Research Foundation also, and many people like you are eligible for that in all form. So you must look not only as a information but also a career. Recently, I will tell you one of the very young chap in Visakhapatnam was working in a private engineering college. After 2 years, I mean, I met him few years back, but now he's a scientist in Department of Science and Technology, Government of India. Sky is the limit. Nothing is permanent. Opportunity are there. And that fellow recognized me, Sahu sir, I have seen you in Visakhapatnam. But yeah, I have seen you. Then he told that, yeah, I was working there for 6 years and then I got DST scientist and I am working. And he is giving fund now. That is how people are connecting and building their capacity. So you must look into it. So that we can leverage the innovation to the next level. And on quote, if you light a lamp for someone else, it will also brighten your path. Surya Kumar ji jo bola ki I used to travel here and there. I also got the benefit, opportunity, many of the thing we have been doing, and so that we are coming with such kind of presentation so that information also makes you confident. And the information is not a theoretical information, the realistic information in our knowledge society. And certainly we are going to leverage the Indian innovation ecosystem as an institution and as a organization to leverage our global innovation index. You can see from 84 rank to India today at 39 rank, but we are number 3 globally and number 1 I think in population also. Eh? So point is that these are the challenges. So our dependency on import of technology is very high. That's why Honorable Prime Minister has a vision for Startup India, Make in India, Digital India, Skill India. Now we are talking about self-reliant India. Now defense, many of the, you have seen the largest challenges, the bilateral challenges between many countries and many of the war is going on. And those who are supplying the ammunition to India, they are also sometimes not capable to give that. So we need to prepare ourselves. So coming to very interesting one for all of you because you all are Saraswati already and also Lakshmi. So on quote, Vidya dadati vinayam vinayat yati patratam patratvat dhano prapati dhanardhanam tatah sukham. सबसे बड़ा रुपया बिना पैसे में कुछ नहीं हो सकता है. Am I right? हर किसी को चाहिए. I came to Tirupati because of the money. I got flight, then I got cab, and then I reached. So point is that that is most important, and it is an important part of our life also. So how we can create such ecosystem at our institution is nothing but IP commercialization. हम लोग सोचते हैं कि हमने patent फाइल कर लिया. It is not only a paper, it is a benchmark you have created in the knowledge ecosystem. How? You can see. Academia is a place of knowledge. Knowledge must be acknowledged. Knowledge must be managed. Knowledge must be monetized. How to monetize? To protect intellectual property right. You have created something in the form of new invention, new process, new product, have a patent. Because it is a industrial applicability, someone will come, you leverage or you can give free of cost, and also it will be well known in the information of your knowledge economy that Professor Mamta has developed this technology from SPMVV Tirupati. That is the recognition, that is the impact factor. And once you file a patent, it will be published in the patent office journal with Ashok Chakra. At the same time, Dr. Surya Kumar looks after incubation here, and that process and product can be incubated by any startup and entrepreneur. Once incubated, the product will go to the market. So academia is a place of knowledge. Academia is a place of Professor Mamta, a woman, a Saraswati, When she transfer her product for incubation to incubation center looks after by Surya Kumar is Lakshmi, and that will become a product. Whole nation will get benefit, and that is nothing but bringing Saraswati and Lakshmi together. है कि नहीं? And that is IP commercialization. You can see पूरा देख लो photo. The lady who is standing left to me is also your Telugu lady, Dr. Krishnamurthy, the CEO of the Vectrogen Biological Private Limited. Both the lady standing right to me, one was already superannuated as a chief scientist, and another is the scientist. Earlier, she was a research fellow only, and that technology we transfer. It was patented. Because of the patent, somebody will trust, invest, so that there is no plagiarism, there is no piracy, there is no infringement. You will have a freedom to operate in the market. Company came, took the technology, and product will be in the market, so that we can mitigate the challenge of our retina. The lutein is useful, is a nutraceutical for our retina. And this is the innovation, this is the value creation, this is the IP commercialization, and this is nothing but nation building and self-reliance and women entrepreneurship. And I will say, you can see both the lady Saraswati and Lakshmi are standing left and right to me. And that's the role of intellectual property, and that is the role of IP commercialization. So I think you may agree, in our activities, in our work, and in our philosophy as far as the vision and mission of NRDC is concerned. So that's we do in the country, connecting the dot, reaching out to many entrepreneur, many researcher, validating their technology, certifying their technology, protecting their technology in the form of IP, and also we support for scale up and validation. Any question, please? No? Please? If you will not ask, I will, it should not be a one way. Then I will ask the question, madam. Please don't mind. Okay? So this is how we can create an ecosystem, and this is the real IP commercialization. Not only money, you can show yourself. The lady who head my department, our department is Dr. N. Kalai Selvi, Secretary of Department of Scientific and Industrial Research, Director General of Council of Scientific and Industrial Research. The lady from Karaikodi is now sitting at Anusandhan Bhavan at Delhi. So you can understand the role of IP, role of a woman, and role of a leadership. And she is one of the bright and fantastic lady driving our ecosystem as far as my department is concerned. This is nothing but IP commercialization. She was part of green hydrogen. That is the Prime Minister mission and vision. Now she is contributing, and whole nation is proud. Whole even South is also proud that their lady is now heading that such a big department, largest laboratory, 39 laboratory of India. This is IP commercialization. How a lady also got to empower and give empowering to other in creating many knowledge, and also transfer the knowledge to the industry. How intellectual property and technology transfer benefit the society and economy, you can see in the US. How many invention, how many IP protection, you can see how IP was licensed, and from that licensing of such technology, how many products come to the market, and how public use and economic growth. I hope you will agree with me with my presentation, because at the end of my presentation, actually I will take some questionnaire and also take the input from you whether my presentation was good or not. Even I may ask some of the question, because this is a, I think, faculty development program. This is a faculty development program. Yes. Training program, na? Yes. So even the seasoned bureaucrat also go for training. I am part of that training also. Even last chief secretary of Andhra Pradesh was my student under the DOPT on intellectual property right. I can show the picture. Picture is with me in my mobile, because now he is no more the chief secretary of Andhra Pradesh. So I took out that picture. So point is that Learning, relearning, and co-learning is the philosophy of the NEP 2020. So this topic is very, very relevant because the country is like that. Jaisa base, aisa base. We have to be part of the government mission and vision. Now the nation is mission mode. Mission mode, and that's the mission mode we have seen in the ISRO also. How women leadership are also making proud with their innovation. So navigating the new business for anyone, the way startup or entrepreneurship for everything, the future is foggy. Even starting your new job also, sometimes people have a interest ki today I am joining the job, but after 1 month, nahi yaar, I don't like this job, I wanted to quit. Am I right? Because this is the circumstance you will face, and you have to mitigate many challenges. The way I came from Chennai to Tirupati, whole NH was messed up with traffic jam. But I told driver, यार दूसरे रास्ते से ले जाओ. Then I came in an alternative route and reach here. Point is that I mitigated the challenge and with my own so that I can have a freedom to operate to reach my place. So life is like that, and also profession is also like that. We must look into it. So innovation is a long-term health of economy, and we need a healthy root system. हमारा root system is our institution. Arjuna got a very good root system from a Guru Dronacharya. Am I right? That's why he became a good skill vessel. And because this is a skill program. Today, when you will go to the market or go to your institution, how you will give a session or take a give a lecture, you must build that kind of capacity, and you can make the difference. And our institution are our root, and we must not forget our root, because जिस पेड़ का जड़ जितना मजबूत होता है ना, उस पेड़ हर मुसीबत को मिटिगेट करता है. थोड़ा सा हिंदी चलेगा ना? मैं हिंदी तेलुगु थोड़ा कुंचम कुंचम अदरवाइज तेलुगु में भी बोल देता. सो पॉइंट इज दैट ऑल्दो आई एम ए उड़िया, बट उड़िया कम बोल नहीं पाता हूं. सो पॉइंट इज institution plays an important role, and you are the real leader. The way Guru Dronacharya recognized, the way teachers got award because of their role. And everyone have got that teacher also. I have my teacher, you have your teacher, you are now teacher. So how we are getting skills, sometimes many talented people could not speak well because there might be some challenges, or there might not be any, there might be some issues. But at the same time, how we get a institution, and some of the institution people used to tell that that institution is good, but this is the reality of the institution. We need to create and harmonize our root so that many more talent, skill, pattern, invention, creativity we can leverage, and that is the healthy root system for the tree to flourish, and healthy root system to institution to flourish. So how healthy root system? You can see the picture. Today, as I told, knowledge must be acknowledged and knowledge must be managed. You as a professor, your primary duty is to teach, and secondary duty is to the research. And tertiary duty is you can start a startup company also. Abhi National Innovation Startup Policy. I'll give the PPT, madam. Don't take the picture. But if you can. That's my credibility, na. So you like my PPT. That's why I'm feeling very happy. So for an institution, these are the ornamentation. People used to talk about some of the University of Harvard or Cambridge, but in our own institution, what are the things we can showcase? Ultimately, research journal, publication. You know, UGC has yesterday has some policy. I think they are curtailing some journal. है ना? Now, you know, NAC issue also everyone, you know, I don't want to. So point is that at the end of the day, we have to be transparent. The clear message from the government is that, and see the beauty of the nation is that our finance minister is also a lady. You have seen yesterday income tax bill also, finance bill also. Although my wife was also happy, 12 lakhs. Eh? So point is that for institution, these are the institutional ornamentation. research publication, ethics, because of ethics and practice, many of the vice chancellor caught in that and lost their job also. I'm talking about academia. Industry I'm not talking about. Industry में तो every day आज इसका चल रहा है उसके साथ एप्पल सैमसंग इन्फ्रिंजमेंट इशू पेमेंट you know oh it is recorded so I don't want to name other some of the corporate of India also got fined by the US department million dollar and one of the most respected corporate of India also. So infringement piracy is biggest challenge for any institution and organization and individual today. Even these days, many of my classmates are also sharing in LinkedIn and Facebook 2% कौन सा साइंटिस्ट मैडम 2% एक ग्लोबल साइंटिस्ट का कुछ आया है आई एम इन द लिस्ट ऑफ 2% बोल के यस इन आंध्रा ऑल्सो मेनी ऑफ आवर फ्रेंड फ्रॉम some university has listed 2% of the global researcher so in that they have came so they are so that is their they are branding themselves. That is appropriately I am not banning, but it is available 2% of the global researcher in that field. हाँ हाँ टॉप कुछ है तो everyone I think many people are there from Andhra also across the country. So point is that is they are branding themselves. They are creating value. They are creating value and also they will extract the value out of it because when they go to any university they can resign one university and move to another university. Opportunity, it is a competitive world. आपको वैल्यू क्रिएट करना है निकलना है दूसरी आज आप प्रोफेसर हो कल आप वीसी बनोगे कल रजिस्टर बनोगे ये तो दिस इज अ पार्ट ऑफ द लाइफ बट नथिंग इज परमानेंट ये वक्त वक्त की बात है इट इज जस्ट ए मैटर ऑफ टाइम तो वही बोलते हैं ना टाइम इज ए ग्रेट हीलर आपको नहीं मिला वो वक्त आएगा जिसको मिला वो मिल गया तो पॉइंट इज दिस इज ए इंस्टीट्यूशन एंड दीज आर द अपॉर्चुनिटी ऑफ इंस्टीट्यूशन आई थिंक many of the innovation and entrepreneurship I think this university got a very good opportunity good leadership and also very good credential they have given to the nation many program many of my department activities used to here research publication research facilities biotechnology plays an important role and particularly in the entrepreneur avenue nowadays so at the end of the day what we are creating how we are connecting industry will not come to you they will come to you give a CSR fund for 10 lakh 20 lakh but the appropriate industry will come in the right time if you have a pattern and that pattern can be useful. Yesterday I met very interesting CEO in Chennai. He told that they came out a membrane so you are taking my pic okay take अब लो photo you can carry on yeah just so point is that I'm just making comfortable you should not feel bored that's why I comment him so to create you because at the end of the morning time giving if you will not give a some kind of masala in the presentation no one will listen so they completely got the exclusive license of that membrane from a university and they own that and now they are commercializing in other countries that and that university that company is now giving royalty to the inventor the scientist the professor who is already retired आदमी रिटायर्ड हो गया आराम से रॉयल्टी पैसा मिल रहा है प्रोडक्ट इज गोइंग टू द मार्केट एवरीवन टुडे यूजिंग मेम्ब्रेन वाटर ओनली हर घर में लगा हुआ है आरओ देयर वाज ए टाइम वी आर ड्रिंकिंग water from outside I mean today everyone are even getting a green tea is added by vitamin C that is also one of the marketing strategy even I was asking green tea because yesterday I was coughing vitamin C होगा तो immunity बढ़ेगा that is the brand that is the IP that is the value that is the trust and that is the IP commercialization. So for a institution, IT plays a very important role to connect the dots. You can connect with government, you can connect with industry, you can connect yourself to other institutions for collaborating research, granting research, sponsored research, and also there are one research. Can anyone? Collaborating Now collaborating researches will be going on after, I mean, after this ANRF. No, I mean, sponsored research. Sponsored research, collaborating research, grant-in-aid research, and contract research. We are not competent for contract research because we don't have infrastructure. IIT Chennai has infrastructure, they got many contract research, 500 crore, 300 crore, 100 crore, like that. They are doing industry coming, many students are getting involved, they are going as a startup company, they are going as a, so that is the ecosystem today, leveraging research, IP and innovation of a university. So that today you are here. Let me also give you a very interesting, one of my classmates was in Visakhapatnam in a private engineering college. Then he moved to another engineering university in Odisha. From Odisha, now he moved to State University. From State University, now he moved to Central University. Then I told, तेरा तो एक रह गया vice chancellor, वो भी apply कर ले. So how one person growth? So that is the dynamic of life and also profession. We must look for adapt for change. And change is inevitable in our life. हर किसी, nothing is permanent. And this is the innovation and this is the impact of a university today in the knowledge economy, because we are in the knowledge intensive ecosystem. Knowledge must be acknowledged. Basmati rice, पुल्लू साल, बीकानेर भुजिया, आगरा का पेठा, पचमपल्ली इक्कत, बनारसी साड़ी, उड़ीसा रसगोला, अनखापल्ली जागरी, तिरुपति laddu. Yesterday I called Vijay Makam, where are you? I am going for darshan. मैंने बोला मेरे लिए तिरुपति लड्डू लेके आना, and he has kept in the security also because early morning he left. That means my mother will ask me कि बेटा तिरुपति गए थे, where is the prasadam? Huh? My mother, everyone, mother is special for everyone. Huh? That is the emotion, and that is because of their effort today I am standing before you. She used to take the loan, and say, I think she is a great entrepreneur. And given the study, and we build our capacity, and today we are roaming across the country and across the globe. So getting a laddu from Balaji is a great, I think, great prayer for my mother also. Am I right or not? My wife, she will ask, Mera Kanjivaram sari. My daughter, Papa. So point is that is the emotion, and in a family, how mother, daughter, sister, every woman are playing an important role in our life. They are sacrificing many things, the way Dr. Surya Kumar told. So that is also how we must beautify the skilled, and my daughter knows Telugu, Hindi, Odia, and France. And whenever I go for shopping in Visakhapatnam, getting a vegetable, she will, Papa, 20 rupees. मुझे पता नहीं, पादी या जो भी. So point is that how skill plays an important role. You might have seen backside of Honorable Prime Minister of India, many women used to sit. They are working for the nation for strategic use. When there is a bilateral engagement between US or Russia, Russian president will speak in Russian only. Who will translate? The lady who will be sitting on back to the prime. So you can see the brand, and that is the language and role of language today. And role of language in getting opportunity also. And role of talent, and that's, I will say, beauty with brand. And that is the role of intellectual property in the form of patent, design, copyright, semiconductor integrated circuit, layout design, protection of plant varieties and farmer right, your copyright. You are, how many of you have watched the movie Three Idiots? देखा है ना मैडम? देखा है ना? Phuntsung Wangdu and Chaturramalingam. And also you have seen the main character is from Ladakh. If you go, you can, the real character is Sonam Wangchuk. And go and see real innovation in Ladakh. Go and visit his institute, Himalayan Institute of Alternative University. My own friend is CEO there. She is a lady, Gitanjali. Without electricity, minus 10, minus 25, minus, I mean, it's, but if you go inside their house, You will feel very, very comfortable. No need of any kind of AC or there is no AC and there is no cooler also. I mean, forget about cooler. There is no any kind of electric arrangement. And you meet their student, how innovative they are. I think that is the best model how we mitigate our challenge and difficulty. And he gave many of the innovation to the Indian Army also. And that is Indian Army, our defense is also using for our mitigating our own risk. So that is nothing but IP, leveraging IP and also commercializing IP idea. How you validate the idea, how you make the idea into productable, scalable, viable, and marketable. So for a university, for an institution, IP plays a very important role in all form of research and collaboration because ownership. Yesterday, one of the scientists from PGI Chandigarh called me. He said, I was in PGI Chandigarh, but I moved to Lucknow. But my patent is there. How to get the royalty of, then she was asking many things. Because I'm in now in state government, earlier I was in central government. So yes, now you will create your value. Certainly they will call you, you will make the value, and when there is any technology transfer agreement of that technology, you define yourself, and certainly there is a policy in PGI Chandigarh as far as the benefit sharing to the inventor. Then you can be a consultant to many, but now many of the professors are consultant to many of the corporate advisory role. They are not only creating value, they are giving the scope and opportunity to the university also, and they are getting their own leadership in due course of time. And you can do many partnership, R&D partnership, and ANRF is part of that today. And also incubation, the person who managing incubation of the university sitting here. There are many patent, many of the idea, many of the trademark, many of the design are there. They have been incubated, many of the product. I think I came for APSCI, invited me to give a short list. I think 5 women startup. No. 5 innovation from higher educational institution at Vijayawada. APSCI was the vice chairman invited for doing that. And all of them, I mean, those who shortlisted are, I think, 80% are women. And one is from Tirupati only. I think that lady is incubating with Dr. Surya Kumar. Whether result is declared or not, but I am disclosing everything. It is 5 lakhs, 3 lakhs, and 2 lakhs. APSCI, Andhra Pradesh Higher Education Council. So that is the role of a institution, that is the role of a innovation, and also bringing academia industry together. Everyone talks about academia, but what industry is looking for, we do not know. As I told you, jaisa desh, aisa base. Industry will go to the market with the product, that product should have a market. But academy must focus as per the market driven. Because it is a place of knowledge creation and industry is a place of growth of knowledge. And we can bring academia and industry together so that institution have a Bible. One Bible is IPR policy. I think SPMB might have a IPR policy. Suppose you as a professor have a patent, your patent got commercialized or given to any industry. Suppose you are getting 100 rupees from that technology licensing, 60% of the money will come to you. And since you are a professor, during professor time you got invention you have created, 40 or 30% will be kept by the university. And every year's royalty, suppose the company is selling the product in 100 crore, 3% of the royalty or 5% of the royalty will come, and out of that 60% again you will go get in. Right? You can understand, अगर एक product market में जाता है all over India, कितना पैसा आएगा, कितना value बनेगा, and that is the best example of IP commercialization. And also respect. You will show your CV. I have 3 patents, 1 got commercialized and 2 are in the pipeline. That is the IP commercial. That is your value creation in the market. And today you are here. Tomorrow you move to some other university or become a secretary or director. So at that time also that should be properly managed and benefit should be there. So intellectual property is one of the biggest challenge for India today. Piracy I have already touched upon. Plagiarism is everywhere now. Many, even the PhD thesis got rejected. Sometimes publication also retracted. Huh? Even these days, many people whom I know also their publication was retracted. So point is that there is one of the biggest challenge in academia. And if those universities who are managing, they are branding themselves in the knowledge economy in the all form of ranking today. Second is, I have already touched upon the special 301 provision before India by the US Department of Commerce on IP violation. And all form of technology today are coming from various locations. Suppose you have developed something and you are the owner of some process and product. Tomorrow someone is doing making that product in Bhubaneswar without taking your consent. That is IP violation. You can go to the court, and happening also. Many of the product, many of the even movie, Red Chilli Entertainment got a infringement suit. Yes, before release of the movie, then Bombay High Court instructed, advised to the Red Chilli, पहले बंदा को 2 करोड़ दो और मूवी रिलीज करो, हो गया आपका IP monetization. You can Google out. So this is the intangible asset. I am talking about how you can protect your intangible asset, which is lifelong. और टेंजिबल एसेट ये तो अभी कोई टूट जाएगा कहीं somebody can destroy it, but now the knowledge economy is completely on the basis of intangible asset, all patent, design, trademark. I'll come to that also. Is it okay? है मैडम साइलेंस हो गए सब, बोरिंग तो नहीं हो, पक्का? ठीक है. University, UGC also asked university to have a IP curriculum, IPR cell, you can see. But many of the institutions do not have. देखो UGC का 2016 में लेटर है to all university vice chancellor, and also government of India came out with the IP policy for university also. So under Article 27 of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, everyone has a right to the protection of the moral and material interest resulting from any scientific, literary or artistic production of which he is the author. Clear? People used to tell when I was doing PhD in GNU, some of our professors बोलते थे कि हमको publication करना है, क्यों patent करें? Those who do not need the patent, they got retired fully there at home. At that time, those who have a patent and got commercialized, they become vice chancellor 2 times, 3 times, even they become got leadership position in other department of government of India. One of our professor, you might be knowing, he became 2 times vice chancellor of Banaras Hindu University, and he's one of the technology vaccine was transferred to Panacea Biotech, anthrax vaccine. And that was the first GNU technology transfer as a university to industry. They got huge money also. And that professor not only got rewarded, he got good opportunity of leading the university. So these all are the IP. You know everyone that, but we must protect. If we will not protect, we have seen the case of Haldi, Neem and Basmati. You know about Basmati? You know about Neem also. Basmati was patented in US in the name of Taxmati. India fought that case, including Haldi also. Haldi was patented in University of Mississippi. One of the professors, Harihar Das P. Kohli, one of the Indian NRA professor also. Point is that we learn the lesson. If we will not protect, somebody will protect and take the ownership. So intellectual property create the value. Somebody will trust you, and if whatever the project today, if you go for submission to the any form of funding agency, they will ask the novelty of your proposal. 30% must be novelty. 30, I mean, out of 100 marks, 30 marks they will go novelty. Novelty check karo ya patent search karo bolenge. That means once 30% established, then they have a confidence. Yes, this is something not recycling the wheel. Loyalty ultimately, Are, this madam is doing excellent work. I will go and tell n number of people. I know many of the professor of many university, because of their work, we branded them. Even one of the Andhra University professor was very, very arrogant in his behavior, but he was working in very well in that sector. One day I told, sir, if you will not be arrogant, you are getting a good position. I think he got someone called him. I'm just not naming him. See, sometimes we must be humble and humility. आज की डेट में कोई बड़ा आदमी नहीं है. We all are same. You are in that side, I am in this side. Nothing is permanent. We are just roaming around. So the loyalty is most important, and trust factor. Business relation, कोई भी relation trust factor में होता है ना. So intellectual property gives all this. It creates confidence of an investor to invest on you, and you will get a loyalty and also trust. And that's, people used to tell them, I have 3 patents, I will get the money. No, until unless you commercialize, you will get nothing. Every year you will have to pay the annuity fees. Attorney will call, आपका annuity fees 10,000, 20,000, आप here to there, आप रजिस्टर ऑफिस जाओगे, नहीं तो VC को जाके बोलोगे, आप तो पॉकेट से देना, अभी तो टेंशन है. कौन देगा पॉकेट से? पॉइंट इज, दिस इज रियलिटी आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट. क्योंकि आई हैव सीन many of the professor, and also many of the professors who are very smart, they became NIT director, IIT director. I know many of them also. They retired, many of them, because at that time I'm talking about, they were filing patent in 2007, 8. I know very fondly, remember one of the professor Vishwas, he was in Kanpur. He became a NIT Raurkela director because of his patent only. I think he might be still there. So no, now different from Andhra somebody. So we must integrate IP into our institution, because brand building, as I told, brand building is most important. Whatever the brand, I recognize this distillery, I respect this brand, I drink the water. I mean, bhai, और एक bottle दे दो. Excuse me, one more bottle. So point is that this is the trademark, this is the value, and this is the trust, and this is the value proposition in the market. And also positioning yourself in your own sector. You recognize some of the people, कि अरे Professor Amka is a great man, he is a great leader, उनका इतना publication है. You recognize because of their company called Renbexi. आज Renbexi नहीं है, वो डाइची ले गया, डाइची से सन फार्मा ले गया. So that is the merger and acquisition where IP plays an important role. And today patent became a tool of strategic opportunities, strategic challenges. And we must build the capacity on intellectual property, because we are the worker, knowledge worker. We are creating many IP, but we are forgetting to recognize ourselves, because you are getting a legal recognition and legal right other than fundamental right. So IP plays a value proposition for funding for research project, licensing a technology, starting a new company, startup, and also buying a new product. Whatever the product in tracing, testing, and treating of COVID-19 are innovative. Mask, PPE kit. India was importing PPE kit. Today I'll give you very interesting example of PPE kit. So all these invest the value in the market, and IP plays a very important role legally, and we must protect, and we must do the due diligence, and university must capture, because it can get an opportunity. Why IIT Madras is known across the ecosystem? Why IIT Madras Research Park is known for everything? Why IIT Incubation Center is known? Because they have taken risks and got all kind of assignments. So IP creation, having academia industry collaboration. So how to monetize IP? You can monetize your IP in having a strategy. IP is a strategy in creating value. आपका पेटेंट है, that means I will trust you. Madam का patent, oh, madam has a patent. Legally you got a patent, na? Government has given you a right over your creativity and invention. So that is the value you are creating in the market, and that is a qualitative value in the market. और कितना टाइम है? बहुत टाइम है, 15 मिनट ना है? 15 है. Okay, okay, okay. So monetizing IP, how to monetize IP? You must understand the value of a patent, and you must license. I will give you the licensing, how we do the licensing and get the royalty. And also there is a joint venture, partnership, spin-off, startup companies. And also if somebody infringe your patent, आप जाके infringement suit file करो, उससे पैसा निकालो. That is also IP commercial. So sell your IP, infringing IP, license your IP to others. So these, you can see IP acquisition by big tech company. बड़े बड़े कंपनी, छोटे छोटे कंपनी, how they acquire the IP. Google, Alphabet is still receiving over 2,000 patents per year, even after judicial cases had been taken to the teeth out of the software patent. You can see. So commercialization strategy of any patent give you opportunity of partnership, collaboration, because if you do some partnership, you can create infrastructure also. And licensing technology, certainly you will get the royalty that we will discuss, and also spin-up. Suryaji is doing many of the spin-up and spin-out process and product university. One example. RTS, fruit juice and beverage. You can see this young chap, we have transferred this technology, and the company name is Triangle Tree Private Limited. This is a technology transfer. This is his project. See, this is one of the remote place of Odisha in Kalahandi district. Basically, I came from Kalahandi, and that is my root. And Kalahandi was known for everything because of the malnutrition, child selling, poverty. But today it is the aspirational district of India. So this young chap, we transfer the technology, and you can see the product in the market, and the product is none other than Lalchi, drink, food, beverage drink that is in the market, and that is the entrepreneurship, innovation, and new product and validated product in the market. Another, this gentleman was in the Prime Minister Mann Ki Baat, giving on vote bank. And also similarly, this is also my, since it was my route and it is one of the neglected district of India, personally also I push something so that we can create entrepreneurship and opportunity. So please keep in mind, all that is patentable is not necessarily commercial viable. Patent, once you have a patent you got the information of your institution and your leadership in the sector to the global knowledge intensive ecosystem. Tomorrow, sitting at Bhubaneswar, I can tell that Madam Amka from SPMV has created that technology and she has a patent. That is also monetization. Branding yourself, recognize yourself, part of the committee member. Why they have people kept us in the committee member? Because we have certain activities what we do and perform. That's why they trust and they have given an opportunity. Can you please tell me, anyone knows the person who is standing left to my CMD? कौन है? नहीं मैडम, फेल हो गए आप. Yes, ISC Bangalore director, Sundarajan, right? So recently we signed a MOU with ISC Bangalore for transfer of all their technology to the industry. Okay. So objective is clear. Our role is to connect academia to industry, mind to market, technology advanced side to the website. You know this gentleman? Huh? नीचे लिखा हुआ है. His motto is in 365 days, 366 patents. Every day one patent in IIT Madras. ठीक? बस जाके देख लो, पूछ लो. You go, I'll make your arrangement. I'll make your arrangement. That is the target. That is the target. Whether they are achieving their target or not, but I am talking about academic leadership for nation building, for innovation. And today IIT Madras is well known. No doubt on that part. You all are engineer, you all are Professor, you can see the ownership of China, 38%. हम कहाँ रह गए? 18% USA, Japan, patent grant by origin country and field of technology. You can see that. So where we are, objective is who are the IP creator? You are. IP only created by you only, na? So you can see this is a challenge before India. India नहीं है. Emerging technology. Top 50 emerging technology in the world. Now, your duty. Manthan is the initiative of Honorable Prime Minister of India under the principal scientific advisor to Congress. Manthan is not the churning. Manthan is manthan.gov.in. Please go and visit. And I think I will also request Dr. Surya Kumar ji. All your partners are there. Those who are having a problem statement, those who have a funding to finding a partner for research and development, you register, become a co-partner, part of the industry, part of the Sustainable Development Goal, and you can showcase your product of your university, and you will be part of the government. Any related activity in your area will also get, because you will be registered there, and this is the role of connecting the dots, leveraging innovation for a Viksit Bharat. So, whether I justified my presence or not, madam, ठीक है ना? तो सूर्य कुमार जी को बोल दीजिए. So point is that this is what we need and nation needs from all of you. Please register. Everyone, you must register it. You will get lot of information, growing opportunity, challenges, collaborating with multilateral organizations, bilateral organizations for sustainable development goal, with startup also. It is already written there. So, innovation is a buzzword. Am I right? Everyone talks about innovation. Everyone talks about, even my daughter is giving lecture on innovation. My daughter. For a father, daughter is something special, na? Am I right? आप सब अपने पापा की बेटी हो तो. So point is that she is the president of one of the school, but she's in 8th class. So everyone talks about innovation, but what is innovation? We learned during Corona. Don't laugh. Corona is just a pathetic time, and we learn many things during Corona. So innovation is always market driven, invention driven, and technology driven. Why I am telling market driven, invention driven, and technology driven? How many of you visit to your near and dear to ICU? आप गए होंगे, मैं, मैडम गई है, आप भी. पीपी किट ना, कितना पैथेटिक पीपी किट, मैडम भी गए हो. I used to go for 14 days. My both parents-in-law were in ICU. Even doctor told 5% chance. But my mother-in-law is really a fighter. She was a doctor. She retired after coming out from ICU, from job. So I'm not that much of old. So you can understand. I'm 46, 47 only. So point is, doctor told, in Andhra only, I'm in Apollo hospital, doctor told 5% chance, Sahuji. If you want to take, you can take. But 36, I'm 36 that the oxygen level. And I used to go with PP kit, pathetic time. That PP kit, you know, now, it is very, very pathetic. But at that time, there was a technology developed by one of our scientists. It is called Novaraxx PP kit. We branded it, patented it, protected it, and which is breathable, affordable, comfortable, available, and we transfer to all these companies the technology who are manufacturing PPE kits, and today it is available. We are not importing any PPE. This is innovation, this is value creation. I will say this is innovation and this is IP commercialization. And recently we, the royalty amount, we collect the royalty from all these companies, Safety or Vaishnavi Global Private Limited. There are around 13 company. Every year we collect the royalty and share the royalty to the अर्नब घोष बंदा अभी आराम से पैसा मिल रहा है because of this innovation. So innovation and IP, you can understand how much time I have. So I have a session also, so we can discuss. So this is our role in the country as a national organization in connecting. I'll give you another example since you are the women leadership are here. Sanitary napkin is one of the biggest challenge. I came from a village. I know the pain and agony of our extended. They cannot pay. They cannot afford. And also, the sanitary napkin must be biodegradable today. And you can see the picture. We transfer this technology to, I think, P4 company, and in the name of Nari Shakti technology. And this technology also got an award and named as Nari Shakti technology. And also we demonstrated in Nellore also. You can see. So this is innovation, value creation, and IP commercialization. And also women empowerment. And also giving an innovative product to mitigate the challenge. And that create the value. And with this, I'll stop here. और कितना टाइम है? How much time? हो गया? Tell me how much time I have. हो गया? Now, any question you have, and give your comment so that whether the topic is interesting for you or not. Accordingly, my next session is there, so accordingly I'll come with some kind of ornamental masala in that. So thank you all of you. God bless you. Jai Hind. Any question, please? No question, madam, please. आपका कुछ anything? So you have the right to call Preeti Niharika anytime. Anytime you can call her. And she's your girl only. She's from Andhra only. She knows Telugu also. And she is qualified patent attorney. She is doing a lot of technology transfer. So she will give justice to it. And I am also there. So my mobile number and mobile email ID also I'll share, so that anytime if you have any query for your research activity, for your collaborating opportunity, for your technology transfer, for your any kind of professional engagement, if you need from any university or any industry or any startup or any government bodies, you are most welcome to contact. And that is our job, and that is our mission, and that is our objective. So let me give my I did not speak about what we do. She is Dr. N. Kalai Selvi, our secretary. I did not tell about this. You know what is this? This is one of the best program of India, and this program got a Nari Shakti award, giving our empowerment to the women on IP, women scientist, IP women scientist program, madam. And every year and Preeti Niharika is one of the women scientists. Now she is a gazetted officer. So Government of India, every year we make more than 150 women scientists. And Visakhapatnam let me tell you, there are 3-4 women scientists who work under me. Now one is in Dubai, working in one of the most ornamental department. Even her husband was so happy to meet me because last time both of them I met in the airport. She was running at me, and her husband was saying why she's running. His wife was running towards me. Sir, Sahu sir, I'm going to. Okay, akele? No, I'm going with my husband. Then she called her husband. Come, please, Sahu sir. So then I came, and Her husband was also grateful to me. Ki, Sahu sir, really, we are grateful to you. My wife is engaged. She's a scientist in Dubai. Another is very emotionally, I will say that a lady was working with me in Vizag only, and her father, she's the only daughter of her father. Her father was staying in PM Palam, madam, and her father used to see. Ultimately, for a father, ultimately seeing. Then one day I came to know that her father passed away last month only. You know that lady is working in Ministry of Heavy Industries, Government of India, in Delhi. When she came for a women scientist training program, she was not able to speak Hindi. Now whoever go from Andhra to Delhi, na very good Hindi. Many people stay at our home, I mean place, and used to tell me, Sahu sir, we stay with her, and it's really it's a transformation. I mean, a typical woman from a typical engineering college, not in a, she's not that from Andhra University Engineering College or anything, but she built her career. Now she is managing Ministry of Heavy Industries Capital Goods Program with the budget of 700 crore. She is Meghna. You can Google her LinkedIn. You will be able to see the capacity of a woman. She lost one side her father, but she also built her career to mitigate her own challenge. And that is the best thing I think IT has given. And this is one of the best program today in India to create a home as much as a woman scientist. We got last time national award as the best innovation center. The beauty of the movie, you know, na? The beauty of the movie, you have, Chetan Bhagat was watching the movie with his mother. Chetan Bhagat, you know, the story from, they have, so it is told that, huh? But mother of Chetan Bhagat told to Chetan Bhagat, beta, movie is excellent, but your name is not there. So that was the controversy between Vidhu Vinod Chopra and Chetan Bhagat on copyright. That is the role of IPL. Copyright is also one of the IP, don't forget. These are the Amul. How many of you knows about Amul? हम बचपन से अमूल खाते थे ना, and even my mother beat me many times because for a humble family we cannot get Amul every weekend. एक बार बॉटल लाए तो 2 महीने चलता था, but I still remember, you know, that was the fast technology transfer we did from a CFTRI to Amul, NDDB, and you know many people got the livelihood, and Amul is a brand. Although this girl also married and old. Am I right? So this is the innovation and that connect. And every year we are giving vote. This time also you change the government. Am I right or not? The power of this indelible ink. Everyone knows that. Huh? They can change. They can change the perception of political democracy. One party to another. So these are the technology we commercialize successfully and product is in the market. And today we are in Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. So thank you all of you. God bless you again. My mobile number, email ID. Thank you, Surya Kumar ji, for giving this opportunity, and I am looking forward for a darshan in the evening. All right. So let's connect and collaborate and co-create, and also leverage more innovation and women entrepreneurship in the country. And thank you, sir. God bless you.
I think it was a wonderful session on, yeah, he covered a wide variety of topics on intellectual property, technology transfer, commercialization, and I liked his slide of every patentable innovation is not for commercialization. So we all feel if you patent, there ends the job. So actual problems start there, our work starts there. Otherwise, right, we have heard so many people that we have to, right from the maintenance fees to how you take a technology transfer to commercialization. I think NRDC is taking a big step on technology transfer and commercialization. Thank you very much, sir. You covered a lot of topics. And then we have one more session of Sahuji after post lunch. And then Shweta has some one announcement. So the next session is their shift in the venue because there is some other activity here. And then maybe post lunch they can come back. She will make the announcement. So thank you very much, sir. And then I think your fill station, everything will be after the second session. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Good morning to everyone. So, as said yesterday evening itself, now we will be taking a break for the snacks. After break, we will be moving to the committee hall. So, there is a during means the resource person from IIT Chennai, he is on the way. So the vehicle troubled him. So he is likely to come 15 to 20 minutes late. But meanwhile, we will be working on the puzzles which were given yesterday. So after break, I request everyone to assemble in the committee hall. So there we will be working on the puzzles till Dhara Ajay sir visits us. Thank you. After that session, after lunch, again we will be assembling here only for the next session and valedictory session. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Let me I would like to
from IT cell of IIT Chennai. And now I request Dr. Lohita to give a very brief introduction about Ajay sir. Once again, a very good morning to all. I take this privilege to introduce Dr. Dara Ajay, Head Technology, Transfer Office, Intellectual Property Management Cell, Office of Industrial Consultancy and Sponsored Research. Dr. Dara Ajay is from IIT Madras and has done his MS in Pharmacy and PhD in Patent Informatics and LLM in Intellectual Property Law. He is a self-driven professional with strong IPR knowledge and with excellent communication skills. He is a registered pharmacist, patent analyst, technology scout, experienced in broad range of IP with keen insights on patent law. His interest lies in both patent research as well as business competitive intelligence through due diligence and technology transfer. With this brief introduction, I welcome the resource person, Dr. Dara Ajay sir, to take over the session. Please, sir.
Thank you very much, madam. An excellent intro.
Open source. It's there in my master. Yes. Is it in the next slide now?
I was expecting a student sessions and board, so maybe I'll skip. Looks like everybody is a faculty here, right? So I would skip a few slides, but definitely after these sessions, what I'm trying to give you is make an understanding of what is infringement, how to avoid it, and best way to search strategies. So how to perform an effective prior art search to avoid the infringement. See, when this topic was given to me by Mamta madam, I was a bit surprised. Why would an academic institute wants to learn about an infringement? The reason is when you are an academic institute, you should not be doing an infringement search. You should be doing a patentability search, prior art search, state of the art, white space analysis, and other kind of searches which are relevant to the academic spaces. But infringement is more on a legal terms, which means like if I'm an industry, I would be doing a search to check what is the IP that has been infringed by the product, so between the competitors. So it's a personal opinion for me that academic institutes need not worry about infringement. Me, when I'm drafting my term sheets also, I would keep a line saying freedom to operate, infringement, invalidation, all are added to the licensee's aspects. The reason is when we are doing a research, we should do openly. We should not worry about whether we are infringing anyone or not. The reason is we are doing a research. Ours is an R&D. I do an R&D based on the patented subject matter, and I have every right to use any of the patent information without worrying about the infringement. This is to keep you in the context, but anyway we will learn through why infringement is also important. I guess the introduction is already given. From past 13 years I am in the IP field, so be it from my PhD I am working on all patent information only. So I was once a patent analyst, then changed to business analyst, then to competitor analysis. then to patent drafter, now I am into technology transfer. So the curve would start from the patent applications. I drafted myself a patent. If you understand, the drafting is so easy that I drafted my own patent application, filed it, got it granted without any prosecution charges. The same cut-off fees of the government. In fact, if you are a startup, then that also you need not pay. If you are a startup, you can avail the subsidies as well. So filing a patent application is not a big issue. It's as simple as writing a research publication. The only thing is that you have to follow certain standards in research publication. Here we would be following certain standards of patents. So first session we'll understand what is infringement, types of infringement, and how to identify whether you are infringing anyone or not. The second session, in order to make this deliverable of infringement, there is a search strategy which needs to be implemented. How to perform that search we will see to. So let's understand what is a patent infringement. Patent infringement is that I am an owner of a patent. Consider if you take an example of a university, instead of universities never file an infringement suit on any other universities. If you have seen any, you can bring it to my notice. Usually we don't. So I am a company and I am having a business, making a business of say 1 million in Hyderabad, and I saw a product which is crunching my business to 20%, and I saw that there are certain features which have been infringing to my claim patented invention in that specific jurisdiction of India or anywhere else. So I would file a suit for infringement on that partner who is using it. How it would be is that I am the patent owner. I have a rights to use certain technology through a granted rights. Now when you are saying a granted rights, there are two phases. When you are filing a patent provisional, you can file a suit, but you will not, it won't be validated. You should have a granted patent. So your patent should be a granted rights within that place to file a suit of infringement. And the other person has to reasonably copy pasted your claims. So whatever claim that I have in my thing, that has to be copy pasted. So without my consent, if he is using, I can file an infringement suit. That's called as an infringement. Right? I know that there is patent invention. Now there are two types, direct and indirect. Direct is the one where I know I am a person, knowledge of IPR. I know that there is a patent filed by Dr. Reddy's for some drug which is treating the cancer. I am using the same exact drug moiety, making counterfeit product and selling it. In those cases, if the patent is valid, then I can sue, then an infringement suit is valid. If the patent is lapsed, say that your patent application has been lapsed after 20 years, I can still use it. It is not an infringement. Understood? When your patent rights are live, you can say it as an infringement. And I know it, it's a direct infringement. Whereas direct is again two types, literal infringement, equivalent infringement. Literal infringement is, this is my prototype. Now consider this should be a design right as well, because I could see a design here. Forget about the technology of what is inside. At least a design right, and I have a mic exactly similar to it. So when I'm seeing exactly copy paste of the same completely, then that's a direct infringement without leaving a single feature. I'll have the same texture, I'll have the same buttons, same color of the light, same color, same size, dimensions, everything same. That's direct literal infringement. Now let's coming back to the equivalent infringement is, if you're in the pharmaceutical company, how many of you are aware of this bioequivalence, therapeutic range bioequivalence kind of thing? So that is where you need not, this cannot be a complete direct infringement, but equivalently it is infringing your claims. So when you talk about infringement, it's only the claims. Nothing in there are two now. If you wanted to build a case study, then you can go and pull out the abstract, pull out the description and link it to the claim, say it if you can link it. But otherwise, it's called doctrine of equivalency, is that you are partially using the same thing and your same functions are achieved with the same thing. That is called doctrine of equivalence. Now there is something called as induced infringement, indirect. Indirect infringement is that there are two sets. I am a lawyer. I know that if I am copy pasting this drug from Dr. Reddy's, it could be infringing. But I would suggest another company who comes to me saying that go ahead and file it. So I am inducing that infringement through a third entity, not by myself. Or else contributory infringement is provide parts of inventions with the knowledge of the parts to utilize to violate the right. So when we are doing this, we will only provide bits and pieces. So overall together the infringement is that two things. First, your patent should be live. Your patent should have a list of claims. The claims should be mapping to the infringer. Then you can file an infringement suit. This sort of exercise will be happening only between the competitors or between the industry parties. As an academic institute, I would need not be worried about infringement because I am not making any commercial benefit until and unless. Understood? Infringement suits are only for the commercial benefit. When the suit is being concluded, you will be sanctions will you will be given fine of the amount of the profits that you make. So hopefully the infringement is clear for you. So how do you understand whether there is an infringement or not? Thank you. How do you understand whether there would be an infringement or not? So first of all, if you were to build an infringement case, first thing should be a patent document. Understood? If there is no patent document, you can't talk about infringement. So first thing is understand your patent. Whether your patent is talking about a process or a product. So there are two ways. Now we can file process patent and product patent and determine what is there in the claims. There are dependent claims, there are independent claims. In the dependent claims, that could be linked to multiple dependent claims, independent claims. So these aspects have to be understood. You have to do a mapping of the claim. It's called as a claim mapping. That's called as a claim mapping. Once you do your claim mapping, then you would find your counterfeit infringer and you would do a product mapping. You will identify the features. So given an example, now I said considering this a mic, I will check the other counterfeit product and I will try to map what is exactly what I have claimed for. So anything which is claimed is what is more important. Then after you make an assessment whether it is a direct infringement, indirect infringement, induced infringement or corporated, whatever mode, then you prepare a legal case. You will prepare a legal case, you will put forward the infringement suit upon the infringer and you will bring him to court. The court will do a proceedings, would do the rulings and will give you the defamation charges, whatever. So there are many ways I can ask for. First thing I can ask for is to remove, immediate stop. Second thing is I would ask for their records of the sales to get my benefit, how much benefit they have made, so that I can calculate my royalties or else my defamations. And so that is all. That is the reason I told when I was given the topic of infringement, I was a bit alarmed that why would an infringement suit required for an academic, but for students who are going out of this institute, they should know because infringement is something which needs to be concluded in the court. Now, for you to understand more detailedly, this is not an actual claim, this is a generic example for easy understanding for students. That I have claimed a bicycle with two wheels, a seat, a frame, wheel seat and other. This is independent claim and this is a dependent claim. So this is my product and I can link that each thing to one feature of the claim. So I identified my patent, I identified my process. This is a product, not a process. In the process, I determined my claims to be bicycle, two-wheel, blah blah. Then I am assessing it. Now I am not filing a suit, but I can conclude that it is being infringed. Okay. Now here this looks like a deceptive images. This is a prior art. This is a patent claim, and you claim this as an infringement. Although the similarity is looked, but this is not an infringement. So if you go into the infringement suits, there are n number of cases, and infringement suits can be filed on patents, can be filed on designs, can be filed on trademarks, can be filed on any of the IPs. So you have n number of cases to understand, and each case will have a very marginal differences very marginal differences to conclude. It would be very difficult for us to conclude what would be the cases happening. I'll give you an example of a Maggie. Maggie cover is yellow color with a brand image. If you go to the market, I myself bought few times another yellow color brand. When I came in, I saw that it is not a Maggie, but it is. That's called as a deceptive infringement, which means like everything will be different, but it is a trademark, deceptive trademark. That's a deceptive trademark infringement where you will be deceived by the features. So that you go to design, you will find cases. You go to patent, you will find cases. Process patent, product patent. Everywhere you will find the infringement suits. So what you have to understand is it can be available at every places. Now simple ways to identify infringement is key features extraction, mapping the key features, and patent product mapping. What I treated there, I'm just giving you the detailed description here is when because this key features becomes very essential to determine the level of your infringement. And if your key features could be not exactly matching but only matching 20%, 30%, and how you would be filing a lawsuit when you have a 100% match, how you would be filing a lawsuit is what is important. So identify the key features. Key features can be identified by the claims, within the claims itself, and mapping the patent features with the product. So when you are mapping the patent features with the product, it's called as a claim mapping. Claim to claim is a claim mapping. If you are doing a claim to product, it's called as a claim to product mapping. So I can either do two patents and do the infringement, or else a product or prototype, or else any of the unit can be done. So these things are understood, although I have given some specifications that it's as simple as identify your key features, map it, and evaluate your infringement percentage. Now that's closure of infringement. Now let's go back to our prior art search. How are you going to avoid infringement is a topic, right? Why I have to avoid an infringement? There are two reasons. Anything which is already published is not novel, so you will not get a patentability rights. So there are some, when you're doing your patent searches, there are multiple searches: patentability, infringement, freedom to operate, prior art, patent portfolio analysis, patent watch alerts, technology landscape, validity, invalidity. Usually, freedom to operate, infringement goes with validity, invalidity searches. The moment I file an infringement suit, the counterpart would do an invalidity suit. So these things are not needed. What we would see is a prior art search. For every of these things, there should be a search strategy. If you were to establish a case, there should be a search strategy, and this search strategy should be so robust that you're not ignoring any of the databases or any of the information. And in your case, for publication, nobody is going to do a search again. But if you are filing a patent application, there would be an examiner sitting who would do a examination, first examination report, who would provide you a search report. In the search report also, if you see FER report, the examiner in the last page would show you the search string, what he has used. He would also declare the databases what he has used. So for this, searching is a skill, and this search is a basic criteria for any of these searches. It is like ABCD is an alphabet. I can use the same ABCD. I can make n number of sentences. Likewise, if I understand the crux of search, I can do any of the searches, tweaking lightly the way I wanted, the way I am using the databases. Understood? So let's understand a little bit more. And what if I am not doing a proper search, is that everybody would be thinking that their invention is the new, but it is identified by someone else that it is already being done. So you might not do it. If a proper search analyst does, he would get you the same relevant results. Now there are various types of search. I don't have a time and bandwidth to explain all. I would explain about the prior art search, and in the prior art search, how we are going to, what is important. Any questions so far? I think before we jump Any questions I would like to answer, otherwise I will start. Infringement is clear, right? Yes.
Sir, how much time it will take after filing lawsuit to get that final judgment? Because patent time itself is 20 years, no?
No, that's very tricky question. At least if you would have asked me how much time it would take for a patent to get granted, I would say as an academic institute it's less than 12 months. We have a track record of getting patents granted everything within a year. Now because of the expedited examination and early publications,
1 year.
any patent we get it granted by year. Lawsuits are not like town bound. It is up to both the partners. The counter proposal or the counter argument is strong, then that would go as long as it can. I think it is.
Then he can't enjoy the rights of his patent.
No, he
By
would
the time
stop it.
is-
No, if an infringement suit is done, there would be a stop notice. He
Okay.
can't make a sale though. But this, how early it would conclude, nobody can tell. It's like same how early a divorce case can be concluded in
Yes,
civil.
yes, it's some in 1 year, some it takes 5 years.
It's the same thing. So coming back to the prior art, what we would see is what is prior art, why we have to do and where we have to do. And if you were to do a prior art, what are the methodologies to perform a prior art? And what are the various types of searches which I've already shown, of which we will discuss of prior art. Okay. So let's start with what is prior art. See, prior art understanding is very important for an academic perspective, because the more exhaustive you should do a state of art search. The more exhaustive your state of art search is, the more deeper you are having an understanding of a technology to identify the white spaces where you can do your research. So it is very, very important to understand what is prior art. Prior art is nothing but prior is an earlier existing knowledge. Now when I say knowledge, it is a right word. I can't say it is a literature. The reason is anything which is known is not novel. It is prior known. There was a suit filed in, there was a patent granted in US for turmeric as an antiseptic. India has filed a suit and it got rejected, refused or withdrawn. The reason is we are not having any of the records showing that turmeric is an antiseptic. It's traditional knowledge that when we get hurt, we keep turmeric as an antiseptic. There were many instances where India alone has used this traditional knowledge and TKDL, they call it Traditional Knowledge Digital Library. Now they have a digital library for archiving this traditional knowledge as well. But this TKDL has been used to invalidate a lot of patents. So when you see the prior, it is not only the publicly published information. It could be an oral disclosure, it could be a traditional knowledge. But what is not a prior art is, I know something, I kept it secret. If you see a classic example in Andhra, we give this Chapamandistam, that's a secret. Nowhere it is been written down that it is a secret. If you see wanted to go for another trade secret, Coca-Cola, KFC, all are trade secrets only. But Chapamando, I don't think so. They have even recorded it somewhere else. But it is, but still it is not public. So that cannot be considered as a prior art. So because you don't know something which is confidentially maintained, right? So the next step of prior art is why and where I should do it. Now it is understood that if you are doing a thorough Google search, that should be fine. Until and unless you are, that is the reason. If as an academic institute, we should not be bound by various jurisdictions, and you should not also be worried about your prior art, because there is a patent examiner. Until and unless it would, because if your application would be charged by a patent agent, so doing a good prior art is good. But if I am a pure academician who is not interested in patent, for me doing research is more concern than prior art. But in order to do a prior art search, I should do a thorough Google search, do a search in relevant databases, do a market search in the relevant area, in the relevant places. I should also do an archival search in the books, libraries, because all the CSAR data, if you see CSAR, has published most of its valuable information in their journals, all 1980s, are archived in the journals. They don't even have a digital library if you search. But somewhere, if I can prove my invalidation of an infringement through that journal which is published in 1980, I will still win my case. Understood? So ignorance cannot be the reason for not knowing the prior. So for any reason, if I can invalidate, I would invalidate it. Okay? So don't take it for granted and do your prior art exhaustively as well. So if you do your prior art, you will keep on doing your prior art till 2 years also. No point. Whatever we need within that stipulated time period, within that stipulated within the time frame is what is more important. Okay, now let's go through the sequences. So I have an idea. Idea can be patented through provisioning. You need not have any of your claims evolved, neither drafted, neither show a proof of concept. You have an idea, scribble it on a paper, go to patent office, file a provisional, you will get an idea saved for 12 months. If you do not want to publish it, you should again give it written that not to publish it because I require more time or kind of things. But otherwise within 12 months it would be published. Within 12 months you have to complete specification has to be filed. And before that idea, how are you going to check whether the idea has a novelty? What are the 3 steps of the inventive patentability? Novelty, inventive step, industrial application, non-obviousness. Non-obviousness is checked by the person of the subject of art. So novelty, I will give you, novelty is as simple as that it should not be present in the web pages. Anyway, your idea, if you were to qualify for the novelty, it should not be present anywhere in any of the records which have been shown here. That is as simple as that. Inventive step, yes. Inventive step is that there was an invention which is taking 10 steps to generate 100 ml of solution at 99%. That's an inventive step. I would say that I am making the same invention, same solution, that is 99%. Instead of 10 steps, I am making it 2 steps and I am reducing time to 10 hours maybe. Inventive steps can be there, but you have to justify your inventive step that okay, this is progressive and upgraded of the existing thing. Third one, industrial application, no worries. Every patent application has an industrial application. You need not even do any search for that. Non-obviousness is critical. Non-obviousness is like it is decided by the Indian Patent Office. A person of subject matter. The person who is in that subject matter has to decide whether it is obvious or not. So a biotechnology invention cannot be called an obvious by a physician or else a mathematician. Understood? A biotechnologist should only call a biotechnology invention as non-obvious. So that is subjected to the person of skilled art, which the patent examiner will take a note of. So these are the 3 things. If you were to search in your patentability, I would only say search novelty very clearly. If it is coming, it is not novel. If it is not coming, inventive step can be compromised, that your inventive step can be there in the records. Your industrial application would be anyway there. Non-obviousness, you have to search within your colleagues of your department to see if it is non-obvious or not. Then where to search it? I can search it as I told in the journals. I can search it. Scopus is a journal. I can use any of the Thomson journals, or else I can use patent databases like Darwin, Thomson and others. I can go to libraries and check for the records. I can go to traditional knowledge, TKDL, and get it. So information has to be searched everywhere. There is no option of not searching. Now what you have to understand is public versus private. If you go to court, see I did my LLM, although I am a pharmacist, I did my LLM, so I am touching a lot of lawsuits because IP itself is a legal subject. It's not a subject of science and art. IP is a legal subject and it is by law. anything which is coming to IP has to come through the law and it has to be understood the ways. The reason why I'm saying public versus private is this is a legal case. If there is a legal case, I can still walk by through. If you cannot prove me that I'm not involved in that discussion. I will give you an example here. So anything which is publicly available in documents, videos, all Google is public. Okay, no worries about it. Anything which is not publicly available is trade secret. You cannot touch it. That is again a legally bounded one. So you can't claim that it is part of a trade secret. Now, how to come to public to private in an organization like an academic institute? So in an academic institute, if you were to see, I am an institute, I am having a JDA with a company. JDA is nothing but a joint research development. I am having an agreement, we discussed some things, we signed a CDA, NDA agreement, we discussed, that is confidential within our boundaries. So the public versus is that none of the public knows about the discussions, what has happened within this room. And we alone are the entities who are responsible. Now go a bit internal. Within the institute, now I said that, okay, forget about the industry part. Now this is within the institute. You guys are discussing on an annual meeting on a topic. That is public to only to this institute, not to the other. Until and unless it is being published by the annual reports. Okay. The second one. Now there is an idea which is being discussed in a departmental meeting. So the Department of Biotechnology would know that there was an idea discussed in the HOD's meeting, and that is public is, I am within the same institute, but my physics department will not know what I have discussed in the HOD department of biotech. Understood? When there is a case established, I have to establish a case. The why I am saying this is, if you were to establish a case against an infringement suit or a prior art, this becomes very important. Within the institute also, if you are discussing between 2-3 people, those will be the private, and none of you are public, you are not part of that discussion. So you have to have a discrete understanding when I am disclosing my idea to anyone. Either I should do it with a CDA, NDA, or else through a proper means of documentation. Don't just discuss the ideas over a tea party or over a glass of wine or kind of things. The reason is it would be stolen away. You can't prove it. At the end, it is up to you to prove. Court will not, because he has heard the idea, he went, he made it. It is you who has to prove yourself that it is your idea. Understood? That is important. Let's go back to the key elements. Whenever I am doing a search, it is important the background. Am I doing it for R&D purposes? Am I doing it for infringement purposes? Am I doing it for invalidation? Am I doing a search for patentability? Am I doing a search for white space analysis? Context is important. Without the context, you will never start a search. So for us as an institute, are you from the MSME team or from the Padmavati College? All are faculty only, right? So if everybody is a faculty, most of the things that if I am doing a research, I should only searching the Scopus or else the Google Scholar and the Google Patent. Until and unless you have your databases like Derwent, Orbit, Patsphere, other databases are present, you can leverage it. But the context is important. In our context, it's only the research. You have to identify the problem statements. So if you were to identify the problem statement, I guess your search should be more in terms of white space analysis, that I understand this technology, this is a bottleneck, nobody has addressed, let me do the research in that bottleneck and try to get some solution. Then once your search background is clear, this is a scope that I wanted to understand the pain points of this research area, wanted to give some solution, scope. Then what is the search methodology that I have to adapt? What languages that I have to use? What is the analysis insight? So the second part comes is database. This is very important. Database and language also. I said language here, I didn't mention language, but language is very important. The reason is, if you go to China, all the patent documents are drafted in Chinese, Cantonese. You go to any European countries, documents are in French and Spanish. I can still invalidate you using that French document. No, which you haven't studied. So that is the reason I'm telling you, don't go into the legal grounds. As a researcher, I need not worry about those things. But if I were to do a proper search, for me, my language is also so important that I should not even skip my language there. And the databases what I'm using should cover exhaustively. Google patent might not cover all the patent documents of the world. Most maximum US CP का ही है, US के सिवा Google के पास और ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है. So the other way is you can go and search in the individual area. I mean, if you want to search in Indian patent database, you can directly go to IMPAS and search in India. So database is very important. So if you are doing a literature search, Google Scholar, Scopus, there are many databases where you can have all clusters of all the publications present in one database. You can use such. Database is very important, what I am doing so. Until and unless it is a legal jurisdiction bound database, you need not be worried about it. Otherwise, you have to be very careful. If I wanted to file a suit in Japan, I should have a Japanese language Japan database search to claim that it is in Japan. I can't do an Indian search and go sue in Japan. Understood? That will not happen. This is a bit clumsy slide though. See, what I wanted to tell is patent information. Now let's go back from journals to patent. Again, legal. A legal document will have information like technical, legal and business. What I'm searching is important. If I'm doing an anti-competitive search, I would focus on the business aspect, market aspect, okay? This aspect. If I'm doing a patentability search, I would focus on technical thing. If I am trying to do an infringement search invalidation, I would go for legal data. I will show one slide of patent information dissections where you will understand what are the sections that you have to target for that search. Okay. So I identified my main concept here. Next is selecting the library, which I have done so. My library is selected, and then I have to form. Now we will see how to form the methodology to make the search. And in order to make the search, there are certain Boolean operators to use. Each search is very different from each database. The way I search in Derwent will not work in Orbit. The way I work in Orbit will not work in Patsia. The same how I am doing a patent search will not work in the journals. So it has to be separately done. Each search strategy is to be done very separately. Let's see the steps. I have given Derwent as an example. This is a patent search, patentability, and we are using Derwent database on a patent. What we are trying to search is a unique concept. Identify the unique concept. I will show you the example. The first is to identify the concept, scope, then check out the keywords. Then using that keywords, how you are going to frame them up is very important. This is called as string phrasing. Once your string is done, how are you going to download the results, and the analysis part is important. Then once your string is done, then switch the concepts. Now there are 2-3 ways. I can do a single concept, single search, conclude. I can do 3 concepts, merge it together to conclude. Or else I can do individual 3 concepts and merge 3 cases separately. It's up to me how I am doing it. And whether I want a narrow search, a broad search, and an optimal search. When I say a narrow search, now consider an invalidation, it is a narrow search. Prior art is a very broad search. State of art is an optimal search. That okay, I am doing in between. So you have to understand the way how I am going to make the searches. So based on the legal case, you are either adapting narrow, broad, or optimum. Okay. It is always recommended to go for an optimum search, not do in depth, not to do too lenient, but optimum. Okay. The concept here is abrasives. What we are trying to do is sintered alumina abrasive grains from carbon universal. I did, this was kept as an example because I worked in Saint Gobain, which is an abrasive company. At that time, carborundum is a competitor. If I were to identify the sintered aluminium abrasive grains research from the carborundum, which is the competitor, how I would do it? I would concept it under 5 concepts. The first concept is only the abrasives. When I say the abrasives have a multiple synonyms. So I would be screening all the synonyms of the abrasives. Then goes under the abrasives. Abrasive is a powdery material like thing. You will go one step beyond grain size. Okay, under this I wanted to very specifically go into the grit and the powder, and these grains are only made up of aluminium and oxide and others. Understood? So I am further narrowing it down. My first concept is broader, a little bit narrow, a little bit narrow. I can stop here if I want an optimum. No, I don't want an optimum. I wanted to go narrow again. I would go in that alumina also. I'm looking for a sintered alumina abrasive grain. So this is a 4th level layer I am having. Now in the sintered layer also there would be sintered. Now the last layer is that I am looking into carborundum. When I'm saying carborundum, I am also added other companies mentioned. These are not relevant. Why? These are the companies that the carborundum is having in collaboration subsidies. So I should write their names. Murugapan group is not directly reflecting the carborundum, but it's an umbrella group. It's a bigger group where carborundum is part of it. And this is a very German-based company which Murugapan group has acquired for carborundum. Listen, I'm keeping everything. Now this is very structured, narrow, focused search for identifying one competitor's identity. So this is more in terms of their R&D, what they are doing in this area. Understand? If I were to do such competitive analysis, or in your case, it could be biotechnology, first one, giving it, simplifying it. Biotechnology, we are going into gene therapy. Okay, gene. You can have the gene synonyms. Then in the gene, we will be talking about CRISPR, the latest technology which is talking about the CRISPR. And among that CRISPR, we are talking very specifically to the breast cancer. And in that breast cancer, I am only looking in India. Understood? So narrowing it down, how we are going to do. Now this is concept. Concept phrasing is very important for the search. Understood? Once the concept is done, the second very important phase is making a string. This string will change from database to database, and this is where the person of skilled art in business development will have it. That I know how to search in Google versus Derwent versus other databases. Understood? So making this string is very important. Why I am re-emphasizing on this is, at the end, your string and your date is where you will fight for. On that day, the patent examiner, you say that the patent examiner has got some prior art which is not relevant and you wanted to challenge it out. There in the code also, they would only see the string, they would see the database, they would see the time when he has done so. So these are things which are very important when you are going into legal aspects. Okay? And further, whether I am doing it in title, abstract, claim, or the whole description. If I were to do a suit, I would do a complete study. Unlike if it is an invalidation, I would only do it in the claims. Understand the context, understand the concept, and implement it. So I have given a very brief differences of what is a scientific publication, what is a patent publication, context criteria. In scientific publication, we have a research findings. In patent, you have a problem, you have a solution, a technology is being given, right? Criteria is novelty, inventive step, non-obviousness, industrial application, novelty and inventive step. I guess this should go that side and this should come this side. Here it is, yes, this is a peer reviewed scientific, that is patent examiner reviews it. Categorization, subject matter, patent classification. Now, classification codes are very important when you're doing a search. We will come back to it. Motive is important. Without motive, you cannot do any of the searches. Your concept is very, very important for you to do the search. And timelines are also important. So some things to see to. Now understand the patent document. Patent document has immense information. Immense in the sense a lot of information and what you have to search for. If I am doing an invalidation, I will only search for the date. If I can prove that the invention what you have filed is already existing prior to it, it is enough. So date is important for me. If I am doing infringement claim, okay. Likewise, there are classification codes. If I were to do the technology classification, I will do a technology classification code. So understanding the sector of patent information is important for you to perform a search. It is recommended always to do on title abstract claim. The reason is most of the valuable information would be in the abstract and claims and title. It is no point of making a search. The reason is if you are doing a title, abstract and claim, you will get 10,000. The moment you shift that to the description, you will get 1 lakh. You are anyway not going to read that 1 lakh. 10,000 also you are not going to read. The reason I wanted to reduce it, remove the claims, because you are not a legal person, not doing an infringement suit. Understood? Then I am doing only a research. So I will do a title and abstract. That's fine for me. If I am doing a title and abstract, I am getting 5,000. I am only sticking to the title with these 5 criteria of concept. Your string will get you the most relevant document what you are looking for. Understood? That is what is takeaway from this slide. So claims, anatomy of the patent, if you were to understand, title, abstract, invention, preamble, text, background, objective of the invention, invention summary, example, description, drawings. Then other part of the search is skills. How do you do the search in the drawings? If you are a trademark attorney, half of your search would be only on images because all the trademarks are images. How would you do an image to image search? So far what we are seeing is only a text. If I were to do an image, now if I am doing a search in Sanskrit, maybe I am a history student, I wanted to work on a Sanskrit and I wanted to capture the Sanskrit search, how you would do it, what are the databases. So those aspects are very, very important to understand here to frame that how am I going to make the search. As I told, most important things in a patent document for searching are this: patent number, date, classification info, assign info, inventory info. If you wanted to search some person's info, pointless of all claims and other things. You can only write that person and the college. You will get the details. Unlike if the person has worked in 3 colleges. If you wanted only that person, go to the patent Google Scholar, which would give you the more details. So understand the context. And these are the basic things which you would be doing multiple permutation combinations to get the right results. Okay. Yeah, this is another bibliographic data to the full text. If I were to do a image to image searches, there are Indian Patent Office itself has recently in 2023 has launched image search for the trademark with an enhanced AI based search tool mechanism. So this is very much different than that. Your drafting of claims is very much different than writing a complex text. There are professionals for pattern drawing illustrations. So this is an art. The person who can draw this cannot file a claim, but the person who can draft a claim cannot draw this. So each thing is in itself is a skill of art where you can explore yourself as a career. I would not go in details on this claim. As you know, claims are 2 types: dependent, independent. Independent is a major claim which covers a broad standalone, and all this dependent will fall under this. When I am doing a prior art, I will try to see what are the things which are around it, but my invention should be different. My novelty should not be found in it. Okay? if there is a product available within the invention, what I have claimed for, in those cases, I can file an infringement suit. I'm giving some drafting which you might not need it. This is like how to draft a claim. Claim can be drafted. Each claim should have three major steps: preamble, transition phase, policy. I guess that's why the reason I'm skipping it out. Then we can draft this. Claims can be drafted for different things: use, composition, product, biotech software, design, market claims. Here it is a chemical structure. So if the product is falling under this criteria, then it is called as an infringement. Alleged infringement, writing the instrument that I have infringed 3, this is infringed 2, this is infringed 3, 2, right? So infringement is altogether a business case study, not to be worried about academic part. But as a case study, if any of the students going out, it is very essential for them to know what is infringement. This is how we would derive and conclude if my patent is being infringed, at what levels and at what stages. I think I am resting it here. This was my last slide. So we at an IIT, I don't know, this is pointless. Usually I am a technology transfer professional. I do a lot of licensing. So we did a lot of licensing for our patents. Each patent might cost you 1 crore to 12 crores. 12 crores on the so there are so I can give one patent at crores or lakhs or at a free of cost. So that is another set of goal which Sahu might have already talked to you, the commercialization part, the other parts, right? With this I am resting my infringement study. Open to questions. నచ్చిందని అనుకుంటున్నాను, అర్థమైందో లేదో తెలియదు కానీ I try to brief it in a simplified manner.
I think examiner also will do the prior art search analysis.
అందుకే నేను అంటున్నాను, మీరు అంత బాధపడతారు. కాకపోతే అక్కడ ప్రాబ్లం ఏమవుతుందో సార్, మీరు ఎగ్జామినర్ పంపించినప్పుడల్లా మీకు డబ్బులు కట్టాలి కదా.
Okay.
So you have to be cautious not to waste that money. For that money sake you have to do a proper plan.
Yes. Sir, and even we also want to know about this technology transfer and licensing.
చెప్పేసాను కదా.
No, please brief, sir, because
అయితే నేను వేరే స్లైడ్
better side about technology transfer, some steps or some how we should startup should be precautious.
స్టార్టప్స్ పెద్దది నాది, నా ప్రొఫైల్ చూస్తే స్టార్టప్స్కి సపరేట్ ఉంటుంది, అది వేరు. ఆంటర్ప్రినర్షిప్, స్టార్టప్, ఈక్విటీ ఈజ్ కంప్లీట్లీ డిఫరెంట్ ఫ్రమ్ టెక్నాలజీ ట్రాన్స్ఫర్, టెక్నాలజీ లైసెన్సింగ్. And what I told is nothing on technology.
Some startups are also there, sir. These two people are startups. That's like from IIT.
So you are from IIT? Yes, sir. IIT कहीं से
IIT Goa.
गुवाहाटी से हो? मैं कोई में गुवाहाटी में भी है, मैं गया हूँ वहाँ पे. गुवाहाटी in the sense I've gone to Kharagpur. IIT Kharagpur, I gave a class there, Padmavati professor. See, in your case, what you have to understand is I have a startup study. See, I give a lot of lectures, but I'm not sure whether those slides could be available here or not. What you have to understand here is equity is very important for you to understand. Return on investment, profit margin, EBITDA, and de-dilutions of the shares, and how to make a pitch to the investors. How much is the value of your startup? What is the face value? What is the market value? What is the book value of your shares? These are the aspects that you have to be. One can't be expert in everything, but these are the main aspects for you to run a business. A startup cannot be run just on a patent. You can use a patent for funding. I have a patent, I can go apply for a buy-back, they will give you 50 lakhs. Good, happy for you for a while. Afterwards, what you will do? Without understanding the market, pointless of getting the fund. You have to first understand your technology. Whether it is a market pull or market push. If it is a market push, what is the strategy that you have to adapt? Then a market pull, the strategy which I am going to adapt is very different. Understood? So वो क्लास मेरा एक NPTEL में क्लास है. I have given a class precautions, techno legal business aspects of the startup. If you can go run through that class, you will get it. I mean, it's a detailed 2.5 hour class. I talked a lot of things. Now I can't talk everything. In terms of technology transfer, madam, what I would say for an institute is patents are not an asset if it is not making you money. Patents are liability. White elephant antaru kada. White elephant laga we have to feed on patents to keep it live. Every year we have to feed them. We have to pay the annuity fee. We have to pay the lawyer's fee and blah blah blah. So if the patent is not making you money, pointless of having a patent. Like in my case, I had a patent because I filed and prosecuted myself. If I can get some grant, I would file. Otherwise, I'll leave it. It's only for a profile. Like yes, I have 14 publications. I have a book chapter. I have a book. I have a patent just to show. But your patent should make money is the intention. It is not never to file a patent for the sake of patent. If you have no intention to make a money, that is first part. Any patent which is not making money is a liability. For that reason, technology transfer is important. And how are you going to do the technology transfer depends on various aspects. Now these are various jurisdictions of patent office. So what is the patent act? What are various applications? Filing procedures been okay? I'm trying to see that value of death slide if I can.
That from TRN 4 to 7.
That value of death adunna chustunna lenattu. Leave it.
General results.
I'll just skip this. What I would say is there are two values of death for any technology. The first value of death is at TRL 3 and 4. That is academic value of death. And that's where the technology transfer office will put it. For the startups, I guess there is a second value of death called as 7 and 8. Not 6 or 7 or 7 and 8. Where if you can't scale it up, you will fail. So the first value of death is easy to outreach. The reason is it's not that as difficult to scale. While you're scaling it up, you have a lot of problems. But first value of death, I can license it out to a company's headache. So I'm just shrugging off my shoulders, giving the patent away to the company, and company will do the needful. And I'm collecting some reasonable money. If the company makes money, I'll get the royalty. If the company doesn't make the money, I'll just keep that class in non-exclusive. I can give it to 10 other people the same way. Okay? So for this transfer of technology, the bottlenecks would be first which one to choose. Okay, I have my portfolio is 1600 to 2000 patents. I can't commercialize all the 2000. I have to handpick few which I can do choosing. For that you have to do a technology triaging to pick up those, and you can use those. The second value of death is, the second challenge would be outreach and get the companies. How good you are in doing that, that will be done by the business development managers who would do in outreach, would get you the relevant leads, and they would help you get. The third one is negotiation. Negotiation is a strategy. How I'm doing my BAT now, best alternative negotiation terms, how I'm pitching. Then you will get a IP valuation, how much I should value. Once you've done that also, then comes the warranties. The topic, madam, it will take a whole day for me to go ahead and tell. So tech transfer is not that easy. The one thing what I would say is, don't presume your patent a multi-billion-dollar patent. always have a mindset that my technology is transferred from one tier to another. You will succeed. The moment you ask for 1 crore rupees for your patent, he will walk away. You should have, I did collected 2.5 crores good తీసుకున్నా, but I should know the value of my patent and I should also know the capacity of the giver, that if I am asking you 2.5 crores for that patent, is he ready to give? If he is ready to give, there are companies who can pay 10, 12 crores, there are companies who can pay more. అది అంతా టెక్ వాల్యూ ప్రపోజిషన్ చేసి ఐపీ వాల్యుయేషన్లో స్టడీ పెట్టి పెట్టాలి. అది దట్స్ ఎ కేస్ స్టడీ, చాలా టైం పడుతుంది. బట్ వాట్ యూ కెన్ సింప్లీ డూ ఇస్ హ్యావ్ ఎ ఇంటెన్షన్ టు ట్రాన్స్లేట్ ఇట్. నెవర్ డూ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్. అవర్ జాబ్ ఈజ్ నాట్ టు మేక్ ఎ ప్రోడక్ట్ యాజ్ అన్ అకాడమిషియన్. We should file a patent. It is the TTO office job to translate it, not your job. Just sit on them, tell them to translate it. Otherwise, if you are an entrepreneurial professor, you should open your own company and take your patent and work out of it. That's also there. I saw many of the IIT professors who have gone that way as entrepreneurs. They take a sabbatical, they'll work on their own patents, they'll take it to market. Once they succeed, they'll resign and continue their CEO job. ఇంకా మేడం ఒక బాటిల్ నీళ్ళు సార్ అయిపోతే కిందికి వెళ్దాం పర్లేదు. Any more questions? I'd be happy to
We
answer.
have 10 more minutes of time. If there are any questions, doubts with respect to patent or anything.
Sir, how to go for prior art search for copyrights?
Copyrights. See, search basics are same. The only thing is you have to search the copyright database. The other thing is, see, copyright అనేది బర్న్ కండిషన్ పెద్ద లీగల్ యాజ్ ఎ లాయర్ టు లాయర్ టాక్. ఇఫ్ యూ వేర్ టు ప్రూవ్ ద కాపీరైట్, I scribbled something on a piece of paper, that is my copyright. If not, I file it or not. I need not register it. ఆ పేపర్లో నేను రాసిన పోయం 10 లైన్స్ ఏదైతే ఉందో అది నా కాపీరైట్. ఎలా సర్చ్ చేస్తామన్నది అదే అంటున్నాను. కోర్టులోకి వెళ్తే కేసు కష్టం, కానీ జనరల్గా అయితే డేటాబేస్ సర్చ్ నేను చెప్పిన ప్రొసీజర్ ఏదైతే ఉందో ద సేమ్ థింగ్ హ్యాస్ టు బి ఫాలోడ్. యూ హ్యావ్ టు బి మోర్ ఫోకస్డ్ ఇన్ టర్మ్స్ ఆఫ్ కాపీరైట్.
Coming to patents, we can go for drafting, sir. But coming to copyrights, how can we draft it?
You will never draft any of the application. It's the IP office job. Give them. That is the reason. See, as an academic professor, don't worry about draft. In fact, కొన్ని కాలేజెస్లలో అయితే పబ్లికేషన్ చేయడానికి కూడా మనుషులు ఉన్నారు. There are certain people hired to even write the proposals. IITs, some of the institutes have experienced PhDs with 10-20 years who can write a proposal. They are being kept with a huge pay to write a proposals. So if you were to do the R&D, there are two sets. Am I here to teach, evaluate and do an academic credits? Am I here to do an R&D? Am I here to do a entrepreneurial ecosystem for startups and others? Where are you fitting into it? That is where you would go. అది మనము ఎప్పుడు కూడా డ్రాఫ్ట్ చేయొద్దు కూడా, టైం వేస్ట్ అవుతుంది, యూ విల్ ఫెయిల్. ద రీజన్ ఈస్ వీఆర్ నాట్ ఎక్స్పర్ట్ ఇన్ డ్రాఫ్టింగ్. యూ షుడ్ జస్ట్ పాస్ ఇట్ ఆన్ టు యువర్ ఐపీ సెల్, ఆర్ ఎల్స్ యూ షుడ్ గివ్ ఇట్ టు యువర్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ హూ వుడ్ చెకింగ్ ఫర్ ద ఐపీ థింగ్స్. ఏమైనా క్వశ్చన్స్ ఉంటే చెప్పండి. Startups are not asking any questions. Usually you should have a lot of questions.
Like they are in their budding stage or an idea stage.
Have you registered your startup?
Yes, sir, we have registered.
कितना 1 लाख रुपए का? How much you paid for the capital? Paid up 5 lakhs. Opened for authorized is 5 lakhs. Paid up is 1 lakh. मुझे भी जरूरी नहीं है. You could have opened 1 person also. 10,000 is enough. वही कह रहा हूँ ना. It's all about when you know the business. वैसा तेलुगु हिंदी. ठीक है, जब धंधे को पता, when you understand the business, you will go through it. In your case, you have to. Did you at very early stage? I don't even get you have finished your seed funding, right? No.
So we are done with our prototype.
No, see, we are still in pre-seed.
Pre-seed, हाँ वही बता मैं seed funding भी गया नहीं है, तो मुश्किल है. So you have a very long way to go. No doubts. How am I going to increase my value of my startup? What is the value of your current startup?
See, there is no value as a.
ऐसा करोगे तो pitch कभी नहीं होगा. Then you will not get any investors.
See, I have a question like, see, does the grant is, there's patent, if I get a patent grant, does the value of the startup will increase or the individual will increase?
That is how well you sell your pen. You give a pen to me, I will sell it for 100. I give a, नहीं मैं बता रहा हूँ ना patent. You sell a patent yourself might end up at 10 lakhs. The same patent sold by me end up say 1 crore. The same patent sold by an MNC with a bigger team might end up 10 crores. What I'm saying is, एक patent आना important नहीं है. वो patent को कैसे बेच रहे हो, कैसे market करो, everything. मैं तो कह रहा हूँ ना, बिना patent का you can do good business also. But in order to get those grants, in order to, ऐसे क्या होता है, once you make a market, then only you will need a patent. Once you are in the market, you're making your presence felt to a big company. That is where having a patent rights will safeguard you from that big company. Otherwise, that will come and crush you and walk out. Understood? So having a patent rights is important. But you should understand the market is more important.
The product we are building is somehow present in the US country. Can we get a patent on India?
If it is present in US, novelty is squashed, you will not get a patent anywhere in the world.
But so the features we are using, we are adding up some more features into it.
That is to the subject art specialist. If you apply for a patent application, the FER report will give you the right answers. Because it's, if that's person of skilled art person proves that this one is not obvious, then he will give you. If he says obvious, he will not give you.
So can't we do the business without patent?
You can do a business with the patent and you can make much more money. You will save a lot of income tax. देखो बिजनेस करने में एक बज्जी वाला भी ज़्यादा पैसे कमा रहा है कि मैं एम्प्लॉय से सॉफ्टवेयर एम्प्लॉय से. Making a business is not. Go and check any of the entrepreneurial businessmen were never studied Harvard, MBA कुछ नहीं है उनके पास. उनके पास खाली business mindset है. And they're done.
So one question I have is, I want the early grant of the patent.
You have to file for request for. We don't have an early grant. We have an option of early publication and we have an option of early examination. You can adopt to this too. You can opt for early publication, you get published in 30 days. Early examination, 6 months. Your patent will be given, an FER will be given, whether it would be grant or not will be decided. So you are cutting short the time.
So excuse me, sir, I need a suggestion, sir. So I developed a protocol in propagation, which is a forest species. So I got my patent on granted.
Okay.
So with that, I just want to know whether a commercialize it. I don't know the process where the channels
You have to identify the companies who would be interested in it. First, go pitching yourself that this is a patent I have it. I would like to have an engagement with you. Let's see the pulse. If they wanted to buy it out, they wanted to license it out, they wanted to assignment, what are the rights that they are requesting. Based on that, you propose your financials and give it to them and earn the royalties.
because it has a high medical price and it's a cost.
That institute will get and institute will share the royalties. You cannot, I guess. The patent would be in the institute name, right?
Yeah.
Padmavati Institute will do the transfer and from the institute you will get the money. Okay, madam?
Sir, so how to do the patent search? How to do the patent search?
రామాయణం అంతా విన్నాక రామకృష్ణ ఏమైతుందని ఇప్పుడు అడిగితే నేను ఏం చెప్పను, అప్పటి నుంచి ఏం చెప్పాను, నేను గొంతు దగ్గర మరి చెప్పాను, చెప్పలేదు.
Trademark search.
Trademark search is another topic too. Very different. I did not cover it. As I told you, no, trademark search itself will take it. Because trademark is on these slogans. See, you even have a trademark on smell, you know that? How are you going to search a smell? So I'm giving you an essence. If you were to go inside, how deep it would go. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Hopefully the session was insightful and it's worth coming back from IIT Madras. I guess I met you once. Nahi, madam? Nahi? Maybe I look like familiar face.
That was a knowledgeable session, sir. Thank you for providing a deep insight on how to identify, detect, avoid patent infringement, and how to conduct a prior art search in detail and various types of databases for patent search and patent anatomy. With this, we conclude this session. I request the organizing committee members, Dr. Vajiha and Dr. Shweta ma'am, to felicitate our guest of honor.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
I think all of us can join for a group photo here this side. Sir, wait, this guys.
First, I need to keep it. Yeah. So, welcome back for the last session of this Friday's program. I think I'm again happy to invite back Dr. Sahuji for his second session. The morning we have seen on the IP commercialization, all that. So now we would like to talk on the role of Technology and Innovation Support Center for leveraging innovations in for industry and academia. So he is trying to talk about the linkages between industry and academia. It will be very interesting. So we are all from the academia, and let us see how his talk will help us to bridge the gap between the industry and the academia. So with this, I invite again Dr. Sahuji for his talk, please. Please come, sir. Thank you.
After having a heavy lunch, no one interested to listen, including me also. I'll just like to share with you, just now I was going through in Times of India today newspaper. The Matsyayan, the Samudrayan Matsyayan I told of NIOT will be launched very soon, and this is, you can, I mean, just today Times of India only. This is one of the technology that is how bridging the gap between academia and industry for innovation. So, and today is also a very interesting day. That is Valentine Day. So, my wife called me whether you got sari or not. मैंने बोला अभी तो प्रोग्राम खत्म ही नहीं हुआ है, साड़ी कहाँ से मिलेगा. So this is life, and managing life is also a very interesting innovation management. How to manage wife, how to manage mother, how to manage daughter. So so role of Technology Innovation Support Center, you know, NRDC, we are one of the Technology Innovation Support Center under the WIPO, World Intellectual Property Organization. Our role is to connect the dot. Our role is to leverage innovation from mind to market, technology from lab to the land, technology from bench side to the bedside, with all form of support, intellectual property facilitation, all form of IP, patent, design, trademark, copyright. Then we support for testing of a technology, because until unless it tested, you cannot transfer to industry. So the way when you prepare any food, normally someone who prepare, he test, then only he serve. So testing is most important for any kind of technology that has been developed by academia or university. market research is most important. Suppose I came from a place to do a business in Tirupati and wanted to establish one food court. And if I will sell aloo ka paratha, no one will eat aloo ka paratha. So point is that jo jaisa desh aisa base. So I must bring what is the demand in the Tirupati as far as food is concerned. So certainly the food I can come out with a variety of idli and dosa added with all kind of vitamin. So that is the demand in the market. And uh, pilot plant, whatever the product we are, any kind of manufacturing industry we are establishing, pilot plant is need of the hour. So that we do incubation services like Dr. Surya Kumar. There is an incubation center in the university. Every institution now established incubation center, and it become a buzzword. Now there was a time people were in focusing on more on publication. Now the publication comes to the patent and incubation. And in the name of incubation, you can see any institution, organization today getting fund on incubation only, because there is a largest funding from the government, and we have a Startup India movement. Even there is a women program, women entrepreneurship program, women scientist program. Dr. Swati is also here, who is also a women scientist of Department of Science and Technology. So the enterprising ecosystem has been developed, so that we must not confine. Today you might be a professor and you wanted to establish one company. You are eligible to apply, you are eligible to create, you are eligible to establish such kind of entity under the National Innovation Startup Policy, which is a guiding framework of higher educational institution under the AICT of Ministry of Education. So then we support for funding, and we have proposed to the university to collaborate. We signed MOU with various universities to handhold their innovation activities, so that we can validate the technology, we can certify the technology, we can handhold the technology, we can protect the technology and test the technology and transfer to MSME and industry. That is our role, from mind to market, or making Saraswati to Lakshmi. So our role is invigorating techno entrepreneurship zeal in the ecosystem, and support for all form of activities what I discussed, bringing academia and industry together, so that we can commercialize the lab skill technology to the industry. Sometimes technology came from any universities or institution is lab skill. It is not a commercial viable skill. So you need a commercial viable skill so that MSME can directly manufacture. So in that, scouting of technology, identification of technology, assessment of technology, all form of value addition, IP protection, authentication, efficacy, technological data, market survey, because you need to know whether there is a demand in the market or not. Whatever the product we are launching in the market, we must know, because at the end of the day we are going for business. We are not going for running a charitable trust. So we must see the market orientation, market demand, and also we can go for basic engineering, and publicity is most important. As I told, jo dikhta hai wo bikta hai. How people should know that this is the product or this is the technology available for commercialization, so that MSME can come forward, the government can come forward for supporting. So that's we do, and transfer the technology to the industry, and support for all form in scale of design, fabrication, and also we give technology package and give the product to the nation through technology commercialization. We also support financially up to 1 crore for technology development fund. And let me give you an example that one of the entrepreneur who is a doctor in Bangalore, and Dr. Rao, who is coming out of the voice box, madam. The beauty of the voice box is that people suffered cancer, neck cancer, and they lost their voice. Voice box can be put, and that doctor is, I think, there is one of the path-breaking innovation. Ma'am, so that kind. In Visakhapatnam, I also, and also Chennai, these days, breast cancer is one of the biggest challenge. and we came out with we have funded to one of the women entrepreneur in development of such product to mitigate such challenge in Chennai, and we have also supported fund for that. So that kind of cross-cutting technology development, NRDC support and handhold to the entrepreneur, so that we can first for the first phase we support for 1 crore as a grant, and once it goes to a certain level, then we can also support another 1 crore against the equity to the startup. So many people talks about intellectual property or patent commercialization, but see, one thing we must know, whether the technology is ready for commercialization or not. That is most important. So we do technology readiness level, because suppose Professor Ramya is here, she has some formulation, but formulation might have from certain stage or maybe a lab scale development. So madam need at least demonstration stage or the commercial viable scale. So that support, that parameter, she has to enhance with some kind of support, and that support also we provide. So that I'll request you, urge you, anyone who have developed such kind of process and product need technology readiness level assessment, we are there to support, handhold, and also connect to the industry. So whenever we are talking about technology, when it is in lab scale, sometimes suppose madam will propose somewhere for a small funding. If she will not get, or if she will not get any kind of funding, certainly this will be a challenge for her to taking into the research level to the prototype level. And from prototype level, if she is not getting, or if she is getting, that means she is mitigating technology value of death. This is a terminology. So a researcher must know, from taking the technology from research level to prototype level, when you need some kind of seed funding or angel funding, somebody gives, that is called mitigating the technology value of death. And when you goes to another level, if you need technology to take into a next level for competitive commercialization, it is called pilot demonstration. Because if you will demonstrate, then only industry will show the interest, na? So that demonstration, if you perform and got such kind of funding like venture funding, or some like technology development board of Department of Science and Technology, which our ministry only, they give such kind of funding, and industry mitigate the challenge, or sorry, academia mitigate the challenge, and that is called mitigating commercialization of value of death. And certainly that goes to the market, and with all form of support and collaboration. So technology may be ready. आपने एक टेक्नोलॉजी बनाया है कि मेरे पास टेक्नोलॉजी है, but at the end of the day you must realize that whether market is ready or not. Sometimes many technology came to the market, but market did not accepted such technology. Market may be ready, whether society is accept or not. There is a religious issue. There is some many technology we have seen in the past also. Pager is one of the technology. If you remember, pager, there was a time only it came for 6 months only, and then it vanished. So point is that technology may be ready, market must ready, and if market is ready, society and also consumer must ready. Suppose I am here, I will establish one shop and sell particular product, and the product will be not accepted by the local society, then there is no way of talking innovation commercialization, because that will give a scope and opportunity. So my objective of saying is that technology readiness level must look into the market readiness level, and one of the most important part, freedom to operate, like intellectual property readiness level. Suppose you have the patent, and similar kind of process you are bringing to the market without informing to the patent holder, that means you are infringing other patent. So you must have a freedom to operate or IPR readiness level. So as a whole, when we are talking about technology transfer or technology commercialization or IP commercialization, we must look into the innovation readiness level. Whether business is ready, Whether market is ready, whether society is ready, then only we should launch our product, so that we have seen the corona time. Any product related to tracing, testing and treating, completely market driven. You just remember, हमको मास्क भी नहीं मिलता था. PP kit, forget it, because we are importing. Or 2DG drug, please remember, at the time during Delta period, there was a drug came for very serious patient. It was developed by DRDO only. People used to call me, can we get that drug? You can see 2DG. It was developed by DRDO, but it was not available because it was in a stage, but at that stage only government approved key for commercialization. Even IUS 82 approved by the government of India to use for the middle level patient, those who are affected by the corona. So technology may be ready, but innovation should be ready, so that the consumer and society must accept such kind of technology, and we must focus on innovation readiness level, and that's our role in leveraging. So when we are talking about any technology, technology need assessment, technology need validation. And with, for a particular drug or any drug, if you want to commercialize in US, FDA takes a huge time for only testing. To mitigate the challenge, to understand everything, they will ask number of data. So technology readiness level assessment is most important in the Indian context. We have, I think, more than 1100 university in the country, 11,000 engineering college, more than 40,000 higher education college. So thing is that many idea, many invention, many process are coming, but we must have a technology readiness level assessment, and NRDC has that, and we do technology readiness level assessment. Anyone who asks for doing technology readiness level, and that is there, and this is one of the very unique platform. I think only platform in India we are giving technology readiness level certificate as well as report to any inventor, innovator, professor, scientist created any technology and need a technology readiness level assessment as a third party, so that he can make further development, or what are the challenge, bottleneck, he can manage for that. So we have in NETRA, it is called National Establishment for Technology Readiness Level Assessment. So this can be, you people can utilize. Anyone have any technology, need a assessment, and so that next course of action can be taken care. So you are most welcome to look into this. And technology valuation is most important today when we are transferring the technology to the industry, because for any kind of development of technology, there is a R&D investment. You might have got 50 lakhs from particular department, or like Department of Biotechnology gives funding for various biotechnology product and process development. So in that, if you have developed, you must know how much man-hour cost, how much manpower cost, what is the tangible infrastructure that has been used for getting that technology, that must be addressed to evaluate the technology, so that you can make a term, because you are in a public system, and if you are taking public money, it must be accountable and justified. So technology valuation and IP valuation is most important, and at the end of the day, your technology must live to the people of the last mile and also international ecosystem, so that we can have a IP exchange, intellectual property exchange globally with various countries, so that we can transfer our technology in that platform. That's the ecosystem we do and we support. So coming to the practicality, see, International Agri Innovation Promotion by NRDC, we established Technology Innovation Support Center in Ivory Coast, Ghana, Mozambique. We took Indian varieties, we took Indian entrepreneur, we took Indian agri machinery, we took all product, so that is the beauty of India, so that other nation can enjoy the support of India as far as the technological innovation is concerned. And we support Ghana in tomato production, you can see, and we handhold and we run a pilot project. Government given the land in that country, we took Indian entrepreneur, Indian startup also. So that is the opportunity of creating business creating talent and also talent pool and also knowledge spillover globally. And this is our technology demonstration center in Ivory Coast. And this is, I will say, the role of India for the countries those who are looking for such kind of technology and innovation to mitigate their challenge. India assists Ghana in tomato production, and you know tomato is everywhere. Without tomato, we will not get any item what we had today, including chicken. Although I didn't take chicken because I have to go darshan for Balaji. Am I right or not? बिना टमाटो में कौन सा सब्जी होता है बताइए? दाल भी नहीं होता है, चटनी तो छोड़ दीजिए, मॉर्निंग का चटनी भी नहीं होगा, आप इडली भी खा नहीं सकते हो. So those countries who are not having tomato, you can understand. And this is the beauty of India also support on innovation. And we must proud for that also. Every citizen of India have the right to proud in hand-holding for innovation for a country, those who are not having such kind of product in their country. They import tomato from France. और फ्रांस से टमाटो मतलब करना मतलब बड़ी बात होता है. So this is I think we must know. So as I told you, Nari to Narayani, you all are women, and you are not only making us proud, your family proud, nation proud, and we have a technology, innovative technology. We have a data bank. You can see, I am also part of in compilation. We have all innovative technology that is validated, certified, protected. Any woman entrepreneur can take the technology and do the business in that sector. And I think this is our role in justifying, in leveraging and part of the innovation ecosystem and in managing intellectual property. So these are some of the technology. Recently, it has been commercialized to the industry. And as I told, unmanned remotely operated vehicle, the Samudrayan I was talking about, is the NIoT, is part of it under deep sea mission. And this is some of the very interesting technology we recently supported, transferred to many industries and who are coming out with the product. So coming to another role, we must showcase Indian capability of innovation in the global world. And we had an opportunity to be part of the WIPO, World Intellectual Property Organization regulate the international IP system under the United Nations. And in India, Controller General of Patent, Design and Trademark manage, administer the intellectual property regime. So WIPO platform is the UN platform, and we had the opportunity to showcase our green technology for sustainable development last year at Geneva. And the respected Director General of the WIPO, Darren Tang, and we also released our own magazine. I am part of the editing part of the Invention Intelligence. I will share you all a soft copy every month, and I'll request even Surya Kumar ji to share the one email ID, common email ID, so that I can share the soft copy of the Invention Intelligence. Recently, we had an opportunity to part of the Asian Technology Transfer Summit, and so that India can accelerate technology transfer and IPL commercialization in neighboring country, because neighboring country has a similar problem, similar challenges, although food is different. We eat non-vegetarian boiled food, they eat raw food. Okay, so point is that other than we all are in same ecosystem, so we explore the opportunity of innovation skill, particularly in the life science technology, and we had an opportunity to be part of WIPO program at Manila, Philippines, including Dara was also there with me. And we must support green technology, because green, everyone talks about green these days, clean and green. And plastic became a challenge today. Even many people are not using in their office any plastic bottle. So we must look and mitigate such challenge in our university system, at our home also, so that we can manage the sustainable development goal objective and that is everyone's responsibility. We reach out to every state government for collaboration, for innovation, to leverage, handhold, and also support each other. And also, we also internationalize Indian innovation for global sustainability. We had a program recently at Bangalore. The USPTO Director General was there. We bring many stakeholders together and showcasing the technology for a sustainable future. And also showcase, you can see the lady from Visakhapatnam was also there during this summit. So that is, we have to showcase our own leaders who are making the difference. And that is the beauty of India. And that is the leadership today. And that's we did recently. And you can see bringing industry academia is most important. And we do organize with CII, Andhra Pradesh Chamber of Commerce, Vizag Chamber of Commerce, ASSOCHAM industry, so that what are the demand in the industry, we can also leverage from academia and do the technology transfer, not only in technology, skill, and also job. So we promote in green technology, and let me also inform you, we have started WIPO Green project in Andhra Pradesh, and National Productivity Council is doing that project and funded by the WIPO. We are the focal point for that activities in for the Andhra Pradesh for India, and this is also one of the program that's called Women Scientist Program, IP Scientist Program. There are two scientists. One is Dr. Sweta, who is a woman scientist for doing research in university, getting a grant. Another WISE program is a woman scientist IP scientist program, and we build the capacity, give training up to 10 months, and make them a women scientist of Government of India to manage the intellectual property. And many of the women, I think, if you will ask me, some of the women of 2009 or 6 batch, they have created their company, and now more than 100 people, 120 people are working, and that kind of leadership they have, and they are doing all kind of IP valuation, IP prosecution, IP protection, IP facilitation to many big company, and this is one of the best program. And certainly NRDC Technology Innovation Support Center has got 2-time national award from Government of India for leveraging innovation, supporting each institution, organization, individual, I will say, people of the last mile. Even Araku coffee, we took some of the international delegation to Araku. They met the farmer of Araku also, those who are doing crops of the coffee variety, and so that they should must be respected. They must get the appropriate funding support, and also when they will sell out the product to any of the industry, there should not be any kind of mismatch. So many of the startup got connected, and in fact, Native Araku Coffee was one of the startup. If you go Sadabharam, na, the temple is there, Sababharam. That road, there is one Native Araku Coffee stall is there, very neat and clean, and people, those who go for Sababharam temple, they can also take rest also. He made in such a way that people can not only have a darshan to Lord, they can have a cup of coffee and refresh themselves on the way from Vijayawada to Visakhapatnam. And that same chap has a Native Araku coffee outlet in Rushikunda beach. In 20 rupees, you will get a fantastic Araku coffee, filter coffee that too. And coffee is also very useful for our health and liver. That is, and that fellow is also doing research with the Asian Institute of Gastroenterology at Hyderabad for to understand the utility and medical benefit of medical properties of the Araku coffee. So that is, such kind of development are there, and we are there in supporting and holding to such kind of people who are making difference to the state and nation at large. At the same time, if you have any individual issues, particularly on your research, innovation, IP, at your institutional level, you can also take our help, because being a Government of India agency, it is our mandate, it is our mission, and it is our collective goal to mitigate the challenge. In fact, while having a coffee, madam asked me something. Then I told one of the official name as then she was quite that means sometimes you feel comfortable. You may not get a result, but at the end of the day you will feel, oh, okay, something that is the कहते हैं ना विश्वास में जिंदगी है. And that we must continue and support each other, handhold each other, so that we can leverage and make the country. Or I mean, let me also tell you, when I came from Delhi to Andhra Pradesh or Visakhapatnam, at that time no one are interested in IP. Yes. एंड आज की डेट में आईपी ऐसे हो गया, हर जगह पे आईपी की बात चल रहा है, इनोवेशन की बात चल रहा है. This is my own statement I am telling. When I came in 2018, I was sitting in Andhra University, and at that time Andhra University was also not filing any patent. But you go and see, Andhra University become A++ because of innovation, incubation, and IP. So this is how we establish and create and connect. And I am honored that I am here for leveraging such opportunity. So our role is to get in connect with MSME, startup, and connecting with academia, so that we can transfer appropriate skill, IP, innovation, and technology transfer, and also a lot of value addition can be taken place. So that's our role, and the beauty of the Indian Bollywood movie, you know, the issues of copyright infringement between Vidhu Vinod Chopra and Chetan Bhagat. And if you will Google out, you will able to know the copyright issues and role of the copyright, and role of a author, role of a inventor, role of a creator as far as IP is concerned. So please keep in mind, it is a legal right, legal in nature, and people have lost their job also. People went to jail because of the violation of the IP. We must respect IP, leverage IP, and also monetize IP, and we should have a benefit sharing for the intellectual property. And the character already talked about skill and innovation. Our children must be skilled so that they can mitigate the challenge. We don't need children, they might get a 99% in their certificate, but they should be industry ready. That is the need of the hour, and that is the bottleneck today industry are facing, particularly the skill based, manpower is need of the hour, and that's why government of India came out the Skill India, and with all form of support, reskilling, upskilling. Even professors are also getting for refresher course. Bureaucrats are going for refresher course. Same way, we must also skill to our people, our children, so that this should be market oriented. And today you are here, but tomorrow your children will be in Delhi or Mumbai. How they will manage if they do not have any proper common language? There should be a language, and language is ornament today. And learning as many as language is just like a great opportunity. The way, you know, I fondly remember P.V. Narasimha Rao ji, the former Prime Minister of India. He speaks many languages. I think he was knowing 11 languages. He was in Barampur, in Odisha, he was speaking in Odia. Then he came to Visakhapatnam speaking in Telugu. So that is how you connect the people. And language something connect each other. I can't ask to a vegetable shop to speak in English with me. I should know to speak in Telugu with him. So that is the need of the hour. So we must look to our students, must be innovative as well as the skilled, so that they can be ornament in the market driven economy. So as I told you, Amul baby food is one of the technology that has been every citizen of India, every children, and those mother who are not able to give the milk to the baby, those baby also got a mitigated their challenge from this Amul baby food, including me also. So we must not forget such kind of innovation, and including, as I told, these are some of the very interesting technology that has been successfully transferred, and indigenous technology in India. Not only indigenous technology created many jobs, created many infrastructure, and also made India proud, particularly indelible ink. Every election, all of us are becoming powerful on that day and deciding who will be the next chief minister and prime minister of India. Am I right or not? So that is the indelible ink. And till today, although the innovator is no more, but still we are getting the royalty. we are getting the royalty, we are sharing the royalty with the lab and whoever been assigned, and in that benefit sharing from the institution, the money is also. So जितना भी election होता है इतना पैसा होता है. So you can understand this is also a survival model. Blood bank, everyone donated blood. That blood bag is one of the great story of India also. India was importing blood bag from Japan, and there was an anti-dumping duty. India mitigated, and this technology was developed by Sri Chitra Institute of Technology, and we have given transfer to the Hindustan Latex Limited, and today it is one of the indigenous product of India. So our role is how to handhold the technology innovation, protecting all form, because protection is most important if you need a freedom to operate in the market, as well as certification and validation, so that industry ready technology will come and entrepreneur will do and commercialize it and do their business, and that will certainly make the difference. IUS 64 is one of the very interesting technology, and it was during Corona also, it has been become a buzz by the government that those people who are having issues of Corona, they can use IUS 64. So this is how we develop a networking of collaboration between academia and industry in leveraging technological innovation for a Viksit Bharat. So that is the program we are today, and connecting each other, leveraging each other for innovation that will create the value and also create the opportunity of your institution and your state, and that state is a regional innovation ecosystem, must be part of the national innovation ecosystem, so that we can make internationalizing our innovation in the global for the global sustainability. So with this, I will thank you all, and I will take few questions, and I need that because this is a training program, this is not a lecture. So I will seek, and I am looking forward the comments and input, and also how we can leverage each other. You must look into such opportunity personally, professionally, and for the development of our society and our institution at large. Thank you all of you again. God bless you. Any question, please? Lunch तो हुआ है ना? You can ask question. हाँ. See, you suppose you are a professor, you know the value of your technology, and you need, suppose industry may not trust you. मैडम आपने बोल दिया तो थोड़ी हो जाएगा, मुझे एक सर्टिफाइड कॉपी दो. जैसे आपका हमारे घर को when we do certification, some third party come and make the assessment ना, ISO. Same way आपका टेक्नोलॉजी को सर्टिफाई करना है, then you can do technology readiness level assessment from NRDC, and you can tell the industry that this is NRDC, Government of India organization has done. No, patent is different. Please keep in mind, patent is your strategy. Patent is your strategy for ownership. Even आपका patent नहीं भी होगा, you can do the technology transfer in India. No, not see. There is no mandatory, but we have established. But you should do in your platform so that will strengthen you. Suppose when we do something at our home and we ask someone expert कि देखो कहाँ तक हुआ है ये हमारे वास्तु के हिसाब से यहाँ हुआ या नहीं तो घर तोड़ देते हैं ना. I mean, Andhra are very particular on our design engineering. So when we get a third party who gives advice in such, that will be your Bible. Ki showcase, yes, I got that certification, and this is the copy, and you can get the deficiency also. Okay. Yes, particular. 10,000. For it is confidential for you only. Will not inform anyone. With certificate, with report, everything will be. And suppose we got your technology and there is a interesting party. There is a interesting party looking for such technology, will connect you. एक गोली में 2-3 शिकार हो जाएगा. अभी ग्राफिन का कुछ था तो वी गॉट कनेक्टेड एंड आई थिंक दे आर डूइंग म्यूचुअली एनीथिंग role of technology innovation support center to academia and R&D institution. And let me tell you, earlier we were funding technology innovation center in various institutions, but we will go with the government. Otherwise, we establish I think 8 innovation center in university level. But this technology innovation support center was the WIPO terminology. Your university can also approach. There is no financial grant, but since our mandate is equal, we are managing appropriately. And yes, 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 yes. See, it is a national organization. Every citizen of India has a right to get it. But normally, why we signed MOU is that to have a ownership and also responsibility with each other. That's why we look for because without suppose you gave the technology and we transfer. Tomorrow your department will question why you have given the technology without our proper knowledge or proper MOU. Who will safeguard you after your this retirement? They will stop your all benefit. This is happening in the public ecosystem sometimes. So that institutional practice is most important. That will safeguard your institution, because we are talking about IP, and as Dara is talking about, IP is a legal right, legal in nature. It is completely a legal right. It is a monopoly right. It is a negative right. There are many people are there to infringe, and those who are infringing by giving infringement suit, you can also earn money. That is also IP monetization, and that's do many of the corporate. That is their strategy. So don't feel that IP is a tool. That tool safeguard your innovation, and that tool give your information to the government that you, as a Professor Ramya, came from School of Pharmacy of SPMV, has developed this technology, and anyone who do research across the globe can also find out that yes, Professor Ramya from that university is working in that area, and let's collaborate with her. That's the opportunity, and that is the information, and that is also a IP commercialization and monetization, because you yourself connect to the ecosystem and well known in the field, and that where you have the opportunity and also scope. Please, madam. Why you did not ask her? उसका क्वेश्चन को मेरे पे डाल दिया आपने. ओके, या नो नो, वो लोग देखो, वो लोग मेरे से ज्यादा टैलेंटेड है. क्या बात कर रहे हो, हम तो. So yes, I did not tell techno commercial support. Suppose you have developed something, you don't have money from your budget, from your institution for prototype development. We give prototype development up to 2.5 crore. Sorry, not crore, yeah, 2.5 lakhs. हाँ. Anybody, उसमें कौन मना कर रहा है आपको? But you should come, because the money will come to your institute, not to your personal account. Then you need some testing. We can arrange some testing labs for doing testing, and prototype gone, testing done, then you need validation. We have a component of grant up to 10 lakh rupees. That also we give, and also we will connect to appropriate institution to handhold you. ये नहीं कि हम दे देंगे और भूल जाएंगे. आपको हाथ बोलते हैं ना, सबका साथ और सबका विकास और सबका प्रयास में लगेंगे. So that is there. So there are 3-4 other schemes are there. Seed funding देते हैं. Seed funding up to 25 lakhs to the entrepreneur, and it should be a manufacturing innovation. I mean, I will say premium innovation in the form of patent. We support for technology development for validation, TDVC funding up to 1 crore, that is we have, and IP. You don't have the budget for filing a patent, we will support. And if you want to protect in other country, that also we support, but the cost will be borne by you. And others, these are the इनोवेशन जो फॉनेल में एक्टिविटी है दैट वी डू. टेस्टिंग करते हैं, वैलिडेशन करते हैं, सर्टिफिकेशन करते हैं, सीड फंडिंग करते हैं, टेक्नोलॉजी डेवलपमेंट का भी सपोर्ट करते हैं. नो नो, इनोवेशन हैज नो. हाँ, अगर 7th क्लास का बच्चा तो अप्लाई नहीं करेगा ना, बट यू पीपल ऑल आर एलिजिबल एंड यू आर पार्ट ऑफ इट. And suppose if you are not getting from us also, we will also channelize you to other department, so that you should, we will recommend, madam has applied and since we have a budget short, this is a very this thing, we may recommend for the funding from your department. That also we can do. ठीक है मैम. आप दोनों रह गए सर, कुछ पूछो, कुछ भी. अदरवाइज मेजोरिटी हो गए ना. आप बैठ के यू कैन सिट एंड आस्क. ओहो, दे विल आस्क. ओके ओके. Yesterday what happened, I got a pure Tamil driver who do not know Hindi and English. मेरे लिए तो अकाल हो गया. I am telling something, he was doing something, and but by heart he is a nice chap. मैंने सोचा कि I have to manage, because I don't know who is he also ना. And his eyes are पूरा red, वो रात भर सोया नहीं है. Then I had a coffee with him. I talk, although by isara में बात हुआ, he was very fond of. Then I gave tips to him also. Finally, at the end of the day, he may not know Hindi or English, but he served very dedicatedly also. Because he did not took me in NH, he took a different route and came on right. So sometimes language may be barrier, but sometimes emotion plays an important role. And in fact, very rightly I will share you one lady, I think उनको अम्मा बोलते हैं भाईजैक में. My wife do not know Telugu. You know, because of that amma, today my wife is powerful in Telugu. Yes, I am really so that means we can learn from everyone. And that lady is just like mother. Very humble lady. She lost her husband. Very problem. Even हमको 1 तारीख को उसको हम नहीं देते ना सैलरी, मुझे लगता है कि आई एम डूइंग क्राइम. Before sending money to my own mother, I used to give her so that she should be, वो खुशी है तो हम खुश है. Even there's a care. Even she will make idli, very good idli. My daughter like idli, तो उनका ही idli हम खाते हैं. And this is the beauty of life. And this is also one of my lecture, how life we can, because nothing is permanent. And कोई भगवान के दरबार में कोई अमीर है या कोई गरीब नहीं है, एक ही है, और सबको ही जाना है एक ना एक दिन. But coming to Tirupati is just like a pilgrimage. So the ball is in the court of Dr. Surya Kumar today evening. So I did not take any non-vegetarian food. So you have to think for that. So again, thank you, and please connect for any kind of assistance in your professional career. Thank you. श्वेता जी देखते देखते साइंटिस्ट बन गए. She was, am I right? So, that is the empowerment, and I am grateful to Mamta ma'am. And she is बोलते ना, another Nari to Narayani. And for understanding me and also giving me the opportunity. And ma'am, you can take the input, because I used to go. I am to teach. I take the classes. Student gives, certify the teacher. Then only they will invite such kind of people. Otherwise, so give 100% so that I can come next time. See, in our area, let me tell you, sky is the limit. मैं आपको let me, even my friend Dara is also there. As I told, we may not have a money, but we can also channelize you to appropriate institution. Please. And our area is already I touch upon from IP to IP commercialization, handholding, funding. Even I am part of the R&D this thing. So we will do our best, and you will be happy. I am sure you will be happy with our output, but limitation तो हर आदमी में है. Okay. Shall I go there ना? बड़े लोगों के लिए हम लोग तो ठीक है, आम आदमी है. You could not buy country sir, it was just this year. Fancy? मैडम बोल दो ना, हो जाएगा, रिकॉर्ड हो जाएगा. फोन कर दिया. We are waiting for the SMS. What? DBT. As I told, any kind of assistance.
Group photo, participant.
Yeah, man. Doubly what I'm good to. Really, I enjoy it, and then I know I be thinking that I still remember. So that is the beauty of it. Yeah, because whether it is the system with MP में खड़ा हूँ.
Yes, while people take some pictures, there are two important announcements for the core team. You know, there are 20 people in the core team, right? You know where you are? In the 20 or plus 20.
But this 5 days has changed the scenario. I think most of the people I could see they're talking number of months needed for patent filing, examination, fees, and all that. So I think the 5 days, thanks to Glory Swarupa Madam and the ni-msme for the sanction given to us. The wonderful program organized by Mamta Madam, I think really helped us to really raise the bar of the IP understanding, because that is always totally gray area, Madam. And as I told you, everyone keeps talking about their own rules. But I think thanks to you, we had a very good set of speakers also. like we had today also. So we had a great evening and great 5 day session. Very satisfying, very gratifying sessions we had. And I think I'm sure all the participants, they really enjoyed and they had a, I think their understanding on their IP and more than that, understanding importance has increased. So thanks to mean special thanks, not a formal vote of thanks, but I wanted to take the opportunity to thank Glory Swarupa Madam and ni-msme and all these speakers who really helped us to impart the knowledge to all of us. Because I attended personal many sessions and I could clear off my own doubts, and then really it was a like a syllabus revision for me. So with this, we'll just start the valedictory function. So first, I would like to invite our chief guest, Director General Glory Swarupa Madam, to come onto the dais, please. Next, I would like to invite Dr. Sahu Ji onto the dais, please. And outside this room, it's Sahu. Here it is Sahu Ji only. I also like to invite another important speaker of the day, Dr. Ajay Dar Ji, onto the dais. I invite Professor Vijayawati Madam. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Apologize, Dr. Sudha Madam, Dean School of Sciences, onto the dais, please. I'm sorry, ma'am. Next, I invite Professor Vijayawati Madam to come onto the dais, our Prince Secretary. Then, most important, Professor Mamta Madam, I invite to dais because she's organizing secretary and the main force behind the success of this program. That's why bring to the last, so don't misunderstand. It's not the word saying. So because you are the organizing secretary and main force behind this program, who brought all of us together and made this event a grand success. So with this, I hand over to Professor Vijayawati to take over the proceeding. Thank you.
Let's rise. Let's all rise. Honorable guests, Chief guest of today's function, Director General Dr. Glory Swarupa ma'am, Director General of ni-msme, and Dr. Sahu, Southern Regional Manager of NRDC, Dr. Dhara Ajay is the head ITC from IIT Chennai, our Dean, School of Sciences, Professor Sudha, Organizing Committee member and the President of today's function, Dr. Vidyavati, professors and the participants, faculty members from SO8 and other streams, senior colleagues, CEO, TBI, and the friends and other friends. Thank you. A good evening to you all. I thank this opportunity for presenting the 5-day ADESDP workshop on Advanced Entrepreneurship Skill Development Program sponsored by MSME through ni-msme in collaboration with Padmavati University. We are fortunate to host this event in our university, because this workshop has delivered serious intellectual goods into our minds all the 5 days. I'm sure that everyone has witnessed their dose of participation in having the learning experiences at the maximum level. Yes or no? Yeah. So to summarize, though I don't go in detail because we are going to take the feedback of the participants, and we all have witnessed how much everyone has learned and experienced. And Madam has also been watching our live stream, and I think Madam has got some glimpses about the learning experience everyone has got into their minds. Well, for the day one, we have 4 topics covered by Dr. Radhika Reddy from BITS Pilani, IT manager there, IP manager there, and Mrs. Swapna from ni-msme, Hyderabad. And they have covered Introduction to Intellectual Property Rights, Understanding Patents and their Role in Innovations, and Patent and its Significance and Patent Structure covered by Dr. Radhika, and Patent Laws Regulation in India, Indian Patent Act 1970, and exercises on and identifying the potential patentable innovations, patent filing process, and practical demo schemes of MSME by Mrs. Swapna, the head there, and also IPFC faculty at ni-msme. On the second day, we had 4 sessions, and the resources persons are from IP cell of ISER and IP cell of IIT Tirupati. So they have covered patent drafting, writing claims, abstract and descriptions, and hands-on drafting patent applications by Dr. Ambrish Saxena. He is a principal scientific officer at ISER Tirupati. And importance of research innovation and patenting, and case studies and practical hands-on by Professor Sunil from IIT Tirupati. That's all happened on day 2. And day 3, we have 4 sessions, and patent prosecution procedures by Dr. Preeti Niharika, Deputy Manager at NRDC, and angel funding, venture capital, crowdfunding schemes of state and central government for innovations and startups by Dr. J. Suryakumar, our CEO, from Technology Business Incubator of our university, and patent filing process and patent search and prior art analysis by Dr. SVN Raju, manager at Novel Patent Services, and Mr. Swami G, project manager at Novel Patent Services, Vizag. And that's all at the day 3. And at the day 4, another 4 more topics. Practical demo of filing using InPass portal by SVAN Raju, manager at Novel Patent Services, and exercises searching in WIPO, InPass, eSpaceNet databases by Mr. Swami G, project manager at Novel Patent Services, Vizag. And towards the afternoon, we have Mr. M. Vijay Kumar, an IP attorney from Hyderabad. He has done thorough sessions on claim interpretation and construction, and also exercises on patent claim interpretations too. So on the 5th day, we have patent commercialization by Dr. B.K. Sahu, and remedies for patent infringement. Dr. Dhara Ajay from is a head technology transfer office, IIT Chennai. And further, we also have one more session post lunch, that the role of technology and innovation support centers for universities and research institutions by Dr. B.K. Sahu, from he's a senior research regional manager, NRDC. So these are the sessions by 11 speakers, happened across 5 days, ma'am. Very thoroughly done, and like students, they maintain a lot of discipline in keeping to time from 9:30 to 5:30 without any complaint. And of course, every session is very interactive, very thoroughly discussed. And because it being a very short group, the small group, interaction and dissemination of knowledge is very high. In fact, MSME has given us only 20 selected patents, sorry, participants. Yeah, because they have given a structure. I had to ask the Vice Chancellor to nominate, because ours is a 4 schools, man. We have 4 schools. So we did not give a big announcement, because we ourselves is not enough, because there's so many people who are in need of it. So for that reason, Vice Chancellor, according to the reservation structure given, she has nominated meticulously, and so that who needs it most and who can carry it down the line in establishing IPR cell. Because as I shared, we have 100 crore grant, PM Usha grant, ma'am. In that we have to establish IPR cell, and very seriously, and every year we have to take up the patents. So far, NRDC, when Preeti Niharika was, you were checking on the website, and when she was saying that, I was astonished to see there are so many patents from your university. But everything is done outside. So here onwards, we have to channelize that all our intellectual property is protected and channelized, and the university gets the best share out of it. Not share, a name out of it, a credit out of it. And so to this end, Madam has nominated 20 participants, and they have done their duty. In addition, I have requested, because there are so many youngsters who can be a strong pillars in future. So to this end, I asked another 15 more. So 11 participants have come up, ma'am. Actually, 15 are there. There are 4 dropouts from the main stream, the 20 core. So again, we have put 4 from the plus 15 to main core, so that the 11 were left out in the thing. So 20 plus 11 are the total strength of this batch. So this 10, we are going to, like the university, with your kind permission, the university is going to give them certificates, ma'am. We are not going to count them under MSME, but 20 core, they have done a very good job, ma'am. So I mean to say that, though you give us this share, we have spread across to for the bigger deliverable. People are much benefited out of it, and we sincerely thank the MSME for giving us, sponsoring this workshop. And I also thank the Director General, Madam, and the ni-msme institution, Mrs. Swapna, for choosing our institution to collaborate with us to see that it is disseminated in our campus. That's what, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. This is a brief report about the thing. And 9:30 to 5:30, you can check the online, ma'am. Every session is pakka done. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Vidya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. one school, one participant from each school, one from KM office, from SOE team, SOE unit, and because so both the research have to be used urgently.
Respected Professor Sudha Madam, Dean School of Sciences, and respected Swarupa Madam, Glory Swarupa Madam, Director General, MSME, and respected Sahu Sir, um, Dara Sir, and Organizing Secretary, Professor Mamata Madam, and Dean School, and President of this function, Professor Vidyavati Madam, and other organizing members, co-participants, very good evening to you all. So, we have learned so many things from 5 days. So, this 5 days program on IPR was so good and wonderful, and it's a enormous and a tremendous learning experience for us, those who are interested to file or interested to go for startup in future. This program is very wonderful, and we had a interactive, very informative and useful sessions, interactive sessions, and inspired many of the resource persons from highly knowledgeable from various institutes. So we had a very wonderful interactive session during these 5 days. So some of they enlightened us on some of the topics like from basic to high level, that is actually novel step, how to assess and how to choose a novel step, how this product is novel actually, and then inventive step, and these two should have a industrial application. Without this industrial application, this product is waste. So we have to look for this industrial application for each and every product, and we have learned about a trademark and trade secret also, so for some of the product, and not only this, we have learnt about geographical indication. We don't know till today geographical indication that we can patent for that. So the geographical indication and QR code, and various forms, different forms and different sections where we can use during the filing, and priority date also very important, and e-patent searches, different searches by different portals. So some of them, some portals are very free searches, and few portals are paid searches. So, and we have learnt about claims. So how to claim the product actually. So claims are dependent and interdependent, individual, independent and dependent. And at this stage, I have learnt one thing. If we have any idea, we can immediately patent. That is provisional patent. I don't know that really. So I learned from this, clarified the doubt, clarified from this program, and complete patent, complete claim. So after getting all the product, and means complete product, we can go for that. So I thought after getting the complete product, we can go for patent, but we can reserve on it, means that I have learned from this program. And about NBA, National Henny Biological Resources. If we have that product, we can get a certificate from NBA, and narrow claims and broad claims. What is between these two? Broad claim is the better one than a claim one, I learned. And then expeditory examination. And another one is very important, PCT. PCT. When we claim the patent here, we have to claim in other country also. Otherwise, they will be copy and patent there. So, and then patent watch and infringement suit, where we should suit the infringement, and renewal of the patent is very important. Renewal at that stage after 5 years, renewal of the patent is also very important, and working status of patent is very important. So that we have learned from this, and um, along with this, as a academic institute, so not only the attending and learning these program, these sessions, but we can motivate the student to get the employment in IPR sectors also. So, and another one, Sahu sir, today we have learnt technology transfer and innovation translation and Nari to Naya, Narayani and IP and green technology and also very good motivational speech. Motivational words and very good motivational speech from you, sir. Thank you so much. And it's a wonderful one. Yeah. That's with this program, we have clarified many doubts which we have had in our mind, and I thank our VC madam for giving us this opportunity to participate in this wonderful program, and I special thanks to on behalf of the participant to Glory Swarupa madam for sponsored as a such a wonderful program. Really, it's a wonderful madam. So thank you so much for that, and at right time because we need it. Then final, last but not least, I thank organizing secretary madam, Professor Mamata madam, for continuous monitoring, and make us to sit and learn every session and interact with resource persons. And also food and snack for 5 days was too good. Thank you so much, madam. Your concern towards the participants regarding every aspect in related to this program was extraordinary, madam. Thank you so much, and thank you, other organizing committee member, Professor Surya Kumar sir, and Wajia Banu, and some other. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your active participation towards us. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Dr. Asha Krishna, and firstly, my heartfelt thanks to Mamata Madam. Why? Because uh, from PM Usha, all five us just joined. What we say? On February 1st, we five members under PM Usha just recently joined. Just before this workshop, Madam has came to our room, and Madam said that other 10 members have opportunity. In that 10 members, a special 10 members, we all five, so that I'm on behalf of PM Usha, five members, a special thanks to Mamata Madam and Vice Chancellor Madam allowed us with a special permission. Thank you so much, ma'am. And regarding this workshop, right time, because actually my specialization is plant biotechnology. I granted my patent, but in plant sciences, because all these sessions given examples based on pharmaceutical and other topics. And the most important thing is from every speaker we gained some unique points, and we rightly interacted with them, and that is most important thing. Regarding plant varieties, Raju sir said that recently included plant varieties and circular circuits. So actually we don't know that. Yes. So we don't know that. So every speaker, we gained some extra points from every speaker. Thank you so much, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Actually, I did not even I don't know the status of my patent. Actually, from this workshop, I learned what is my status of my actual patent, and that is very important, madam. I learned many things, and I just want to share all this knowledge to this university students because on behalf of PM Usha, we have to give suggestions to all the students and other research scholars from the SPM Usha. So that my special thanks to National Institute MSME also, madam. We are heartfelt thanks to from PM Usha. Thank you so much, madam, and other organizing secretaries, and because all the 20 members are faculty members, but we blessed that we 5 are here. Actually, madam said that 2 to 3 members are allowed, but we 5 all are allowed here in this all 5 days workshop, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. My head I bow my head because after this 5 day workshop, how I crossed all the challenges, then I got granted to my patent. So how I come across all these challenges? That is how I come across many steps. I crossed all these steps so that, and I bow my head to the my supervisor, Professor P. Sujatamma, and to my department and to other department staff from my department, everyone. Without their support, I'm not here today because I'm the student of MSc and PhD in this university and joined as a research associate under PM Usha. So that I'm here today because of this department, this faculty, and this university. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Respected dignitaries on the dais, respected resource persons, organizing committee members, colleagues of various departments, technical staff and supporting staff, very good evening to all of you. Myself, Dr. P. Srinivas Rao, working as an academic consultant in the Department of Mechanical Engineering, SOIT SPMVV. First of all, I would like to say thanks to our Honorable Vice Chancellor Madam for providing a great opportunity to everyone, to us, like to participate here, a 5 days program organized by the collaborated by SPMV as well as National Institute of MSME. In this 5 days program, all the resource persons are experts. They have delivered their lectures or contents with illustrated manner effectively in each session. It is very wonderful to us. We have learned many things. Of course, I have technical background. I don't know some of the things. The terminology is also very difficult to us to understand. But the content, how they are delivering the way, that is very wonderful to us. Normal person also they can understand. Like that, they came to the mother tongue as well as some other language. Of course, our international language also they have used. Sometimes for understanding purpose, they have delivered that in Telugu also. It is really very happy to us to be here, a part of the program. The first thing. And second thing, actually, we know we have the resources, we have the knowledge, but how to use this one, where you have to use that, where you have to use this one, to what you have to go for patent, what you don't go for patent, where you have to apply, how to get the grants, and how to appeal, what are the claims that will come into picture, and what are the acts that are behind it. All the things which you have learned, little bit, not more. But resource persons, they cannot give within 1 hour all the things to us, even though they dump everything upon our head, but you can't do anything. Just you will learn something. But if you put into practice, definitely you can go forward. That is only the behind it. Everything practice is required. An entrepreneur become an academician, he become an entrepreneur. But an entrepreneur, he may not become an educated academician, actually, according to my knowledge. That is the first thing. Secondly, what I mean to tell you here, it is very useful to the beginners, learners, as well as it is very useful to experienced persons, those who are already working on it. It is very useful to them. because already some of them already doing their what you can say, patent in the various stages. It is very beneficial to them as compared to the beginners. Just you are the starting position. What is what? Just you are observing. Just Sahu sir asked you say something, but what you can do? Don't know anything about it. Just Sahu sir raised query also in the second session. You say something about it, but we are hearing, but you can understand. But what you have to tell? What everything is a doubt only. But you can learn something. After that, you put into practice, definitely do something. That you have learned from this session. And finally, besides this, all the organization committee members put their maximum effort to conduct this program effectively and grant success. They have forcefully, they loudly and forcefully, they just informed us to go and sit there with time to time, and you have to maintain the discipline. That's why this event has been conducted within time without any delay. That will happen. Actually, they have provided delicious food for us for every time. It is no doubt at all. They have taken. So, Madam is always just informing us. Be alert. After section, okay, it is difficult time to you, but you be alert because people are here. They come for you from very far distance, and you have to learn that. You have to get the knowledge. They have to grasp the knowledge from them. They came for us only, not for others. We are not the students to say something. We are the academicians, we are the faculty members. We know each and everything, but just we don't know where you have to put our knowledge. That only. You have the knowledge, you have to use your knowledge in a particular place. Definitely you will get success. And you get the benefit. That only given by experts and all of them. And finally, once again, I would like to say thanks. Behalf of our faculty members, to our MSME member, Surupa Madam Garu, as well as our Honorable Vice Chancellor Madam, and committee members, to all. Thank you very much. With these few words, I am concluding my speech. Thank you very much. Thank you all.
Good afternoon and good evening on the dais. Dr. Swapna Madam, Dr. Sahu Sir, Ajay Sir, and Professor Mamata Madam, Professor Sudha Madam, and Professor Jyoti Madam, and my colleagues, and very good gentlemen, Surya Kumar Sir also. All of you, good evening. I request to President of this elected function permit to Telugu speaking. మరొకసారి అందరికీ నమస్కారం ఆన్ ద డయాస్ అండ్ ఆఫ్ ద డయాస్. అసలు ఎంత హ్యాపీగా ఉందంటే ఎంత రీఛార్జ్ అయిపోయింది అనమాట. ఫోన్కి రీఛార్జ్ అయిపోతే మనం టెన్షన్ అయిపోతాం. ఎప్పుడు రీఛార్జ్ చేయడానికి వాళ్ళకి ఫోన్ చేసి మా అబ్బాయికి చేసేస్తాను నాకు రీఛార్జ్ చేసిన. అట్లా ఇప్పుడు బూస్టింగ్ అయిందనమాట. అంటే పవర్ వచ్చేసింది, ఏంటో తెలియని పవరు. అసలు నవ్వుతూ చక్కగా అసలు స్టూడెంట్ లైఫ్లో పీజీలో ఎలా ఉందో అలా అనిపించింది. చాలా బాగా నేర్చుకున్నాం. అయితే ఇక్కడ నేను ఒకటి చెప్పాలి, నాకు చాలా ఇన్నోవేటివ్ ఐడియాస్ ఉంటాయన్నమాట. ఏదో చేయాలి తప్పన అనమాట. సార్ చెప్తా ఉన్నారు, కెన్ యూ అండర్స్టాండ్ నైస్లీ మై తెలుగు? కొంచెం మనకి కరోనా వచ్చింది కదా, పాండమిక్ 19. అప్పుడు నేను ఎక్కువ ఫీల్డ్లోనే ఉన్నా. నాకు 3 times వచ్చింది కరోనా. అయినా కానీ ఒకసారి మాత్రం బాగా సివియర్ అయింది. అన్నా కానీ నేను ఫీల్డ్లోనే ఉన్నా, ఏకంగా రోడ్ల మీద. మీ అందరికీ తెలుసు, చాలామందికి నేను దాచుకున్న డబ్బులన్నీ ఖర్చు పెట్టాను. నాకు కూడా చాలామంది ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళు చాలామంది, మేము ఫీల్డ్లోకి వెళ్ళలేము, మేము డబ్బులు ఇస్తాము, మీరు చేయండి మా తరపున అని చెప్పేసి సునీత మేడం, తర్వాత అరుణ మేడం, అంటే చాలామంది మేడమ్స్ ఉన్నారు, నాకు ఇప్పుడు గుర్తు రావట్లేదు. లలిత మేడం అండ్ మన జీవన్ జ్యోతి మేడం, మన రమ్యకుమారి మేడం, అందరూ కూడా చాలామంది వాళ్ళు వేళ్ళు ఇచ్చేవారు అనమాట. వాళ్ళకి ఫుడ్ పెట్టాలి, వాళ్ళకి అంటే వాళ్ళు వెళ్ళడానికి, అంటే వాళ్ళ ప్లేసెస్కి వెళ్ళడానికి, కొంతమంది కర్ణాటక, తర్వాత బీహార్, బెంగాల్ వాళ్ళు అంటే ఫుట్పాత్ మీద ఉండేవాళ్ళు. అప్పుడు చాలా అసలు ఏంటో చేయాలి అని తపననమాట నన్ను మన వాళ్ళకని. ఇంకా కూడా నాకు చాలా ఐడియాస్ ఉన్నాయి. ఏంటంటే ఈ తెల్ల జుట్టు వచ్చేస్తే నల్లగా చేయాలి, ఆడవాళ్ళందరూ అందంగా కనబడాలి అని నేను ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్ చేస్తూ ఉంటా, హెన్నా పౌడర్ అవన్నీ. ఎందుకంటే మాది ట్రైబల్ ఏరియా, అంటే శ్రీకాకుళం జిల్లా, యాక్చువల్లీ సీతంపేట ఏరియా. అక్కడ నుండి నేను అన్నీ తీసుకొస్తాను, అన్నీ చేస్తాను. ఇక్కడ చాలామంది మేడమ్స్కి ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్డ్. కానీ పేటెంట్కి ఎలా వెళ్ళాలి నాకు తెలియదు అన్నమాట. అందరూ చెప్తారు పేటెంట్ చేసుకుంటే బాగుంటుంది కదా, మీరు ఇది కాటేజ్ ఇండస్ట్రీలో పెట్టొచ్చు, మీరు ఒక ఇది పెట్టొచ్చు, అది పెట్టొచ్చు అని. అయితే ఏంటో పెట్టొచ్చు, ఏదో చేయాలి అని నాకు దాని మీద అవగాహన లేదనమాట. నేను అందరికి అడుగుతాను, చేయొచ్చు, మీరు అబ్స్ట్రాక్ట్ రాయండి, అలా రాస్తే పేటెంట్కి. అబ్స్ట్రాక్ట్ అంటే ఏంటో తెలీదు, అది ఎట్లా వెళ్ళాలో తెలీదు. కానీ ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడికి వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఏదో చేసి నాకు తప్పనగా ఉందన్నమాట. ఏదో వెళ్ళిపోవాలి. నేను ఆల్రెడీ చెప్పాను సూర్యకుమార్ సార్ మీ దగ్గరికి వచ్చేస్తాను, నేను మాత్రం నా ఐడియాస్తోనే అని చెప్పేశాను. ఇంకా అంటే ఇప్పుడు నాకు చాలా ఆనందంగా ఉంది. ఆ క్రెడిట్ ప్రొఫెసర్ మమతా మేడం అండ్ టీమ్, ఆల్ టీమ్, అండ్ అంటే ఈ వర్క్షాప్ కండక్ట్ చేసిన టీం అంతటి కూడా మేమంతా చాలా రుణపడి ఉన్నాం. అలాగే వైస్ ఛాన్సలర్ మేడం మనకి అవకాశం కల్పించి మనందరికీ కూడా ఇందులో ఇన్వాల్వ్ చేసి ఈ పేటెంట్ మన ఐడియాస్ని మనము ఈ విధంగా మార్కెటింగ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు, ఈ ఏమంటారు దాన్ని, కమర్షియలైజ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు, ఇవన్నీ కూడా తెలియవు. అంటే మనకి అందరికీ చాలా ఐడియాస్ ఉన్నాయి. అంటే నాట్ ఓన్లీ టీచింగ్ ఫీల్డ్ అనమాట. మేమైతే సోషల్ వర్క్ కాబట్టి ఫీల్డ్ వర్క్కి వెళతాం. అక్కడ చాలా రకాలైన ఐడియాస్ అనిపిస్తాయి, ఏవో చేయాలి ఉంటుంది, కానీ మాకు తెలియదు అనమాట. ఈ ప్రాసెస్లో వెళ్ళాలి, ఇలా వెళితే ఇది ఎంతమందికి ఉపయోగపడుతుందని. ఇప్పుడు నాకు ఏదో అంటే విలేజ్కి వెళ్ళినప్పుడల్లా, అంటే మాది ట్రైబల్ ఏరియా కాబట్టి ట్రైబల్ పీపుల్కి దగ్గరలో ఉన్న ఎన్నో వాళ్ళకి ఈ విధమైన డెవలప్మెంట్ తీసుకొచ్చి వాళ్ళకి అంటే ఈ లైవ్లీహుడ్స్ లోకి తీసుకురావాలి అనే ఒక అవగాహన అయితే ఇప్పుడు వచ్చింది. అంతేకాకుండా ఇక్కడ చాలామంది ఒక నెట్వర్క్ ఉంది, అంటే ఎలా ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్ళాలి, ఎవరితో మాట్లాడితే మనం ఎలా ముందుకెళ్ళొచ్చు. అంటే మేడం చెప్పారు ఇది వాలంటీర్స్ డే, మనం ప్రేమించుకోవాలని. మనం ప్రేమించుకోవడమే కాకుండా మన వాళ్ళందరినీ, ముఖ్యంగా ఉమెన్, ఈరోజు అసలు విమెన్, మా సార్ చెప్పారు, ఉమెన్ వెరీ బిగ్ ఎంటర్ప్రెన్యూర్స్ ఇన్ అవర్ ఫ్యామిలీస్. కాబట్టి అక్కడ నుండి ఉమెన్ని డెవలప్ చేస్తే ఈ దేశమే కాదు, ప్రపంచమే సుభిక్షం అయిపోతుంది. కాబట్టి ఇలాంటి ఇన్నోవేటివ్ ఐడియాస్ని మాకు నేర్పించి మాకు ముందుకెళ్ళేటట్టు చేసిన మీ అందరికీ కూడా ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుసు. నమస్తే, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Respected dignitaries on the days, faculty members, and the students from PM Usha, a very good evening to one and all. On behalf of the organizing committee, I take this privilege to introduce Dr. S. Glory Swarupa Ma'am, the Director General, National Institute for Micro, Small and Medium Enterprises. Ma'am did her PhD in entrepreneurship and skill development from First Pure Skills University in India and is an alumnus of National Institute of Technology, Warangal. She has got a multilingual expertise in English, Hindi, Telugu, Malayalam, Kannada, and Tamil. Yeah. She has implemented various Government of India schemes and programs across all states and union territories, focusing on entrepreneurship, skill development, MSME sector, rural development, agriculture, and allied sectors. She has authored 9 books, published 52 scientific papers, created 5 films, and presented numerous papers at international conferences. Ma'am has got several achievements in various areas. To list a few, promotion of agro-rural clusters, initiatives covering handlooms, handicrafts, natural fibers, toys, honey, coconut, millets, jackfruit, banana, etc. Doubling of women entrepreneurs, efforts to establish centers of excellence in clean and future smart technologies, and she is the first women Director General managing a self-financed national institute in the MSME sector. Over the international platforms, instrumental in sensitizing developing countries on Indian MSME sector practices through international training programs. Ma'am is a member of several committees and boards. To list a few, steering committee member for DPIIT, Ministerial Task Force, MSME and Startup Promotion Board of ICMAI, Sector Skill Councils, Board of Studies of Skill University and University of Knowledge and Technology, Executive Committee of Center for Entrepreneurship Development, Startup Policy Formulation Committee, Raipur. She is a member of Global Council of World Agriculture Forum and Steering Committee for the Directorate of Entrepreneurship and Innovation, SRM University, Andhra Pradesh. Ma'am is also a member of working group for the sub-theme MSME and informal employment, urban, under the theme of promoting entrepreneurship, employment and skilling, leveraging the demographic dividend of MSME. Ma'am is an a member of Indian Chamber of Food and Agriculture Board. There are so many awards and honors. To list a few, Ma'am is a received a distinguished alumnus award from NIT Warangal for outstanding contributions in the category and professional excellence in the industry and corporate sector. Srimati Vedamati Memorial Eminence Award in Education. She received United Nations Sustainable Development Goals Award for Gender Equality, lifetime achievement in recognition of her unparalleled contributions towards overall development of micro, small and medium enterprises in India, Telangana's women leaders in MSME sector, Dr. Kamala Bhagavat Sohani Science Shikshika Shodhar Atri mention, Best Learning and Development Training Professional at Agri Awards, Excellence in Education during 7th Principals and Teachers Award. Ma'am's contributions and leadership have had a significant impact on the development of MSMEs, skill development, and entrepreneurship in India. Her dedication to these fields is evident through her extensive work and the numerous accolades she has received. She has certainly made an impressive mark in the field of entrepreneurship and skill development with her vast experience and achievements. We are honored to have you here today, ma'am. And I thank the committee members and especially Honorable Vice Chancellor ma'am and Mamta ma'am, the organizing secretary, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Namaskar, Dean Professor Sudha Garu, Professor Vidyavati Garu, Dr. Ajay Dara, Dr. Vijay Kumar Sahu, Professor Mamata, and all the participants of this 5-day training program on advanced entrepreneurship and skill development in patent application drafting and procedures. A very good evening to all of you, and greetings from National Institute for MSME, Ministry of MSME, Government of India, Hyderabad. I thank the organizers and I also congratulate them for successfully organizing this program, and I also compliment the participants for their active participation and learning and sharing their impressions about the training program. I think the objectives have been translated, right? It is achieved. Whatever whatever is defined, the content, everything is being offered and you have received properly. This program is organized under ESDP scheme of Development Commissioner MSME Government of India. Development Commissioner MSME is one parallel wing in the ministry. So they have a lot of schemes, and under that scheme, this is one particular scheme. We organize these programs across the country. Advanced Management Program, Advanced Development, Advanced ESDP, then Management Development Program, ESDP, like there several categories are there. When we were making the proposal, then I thought we should do one program with Sri Padmavati Mahila University, because I think 2 years or 3 years ago we made an MOU, though it is TBI or whatever, it is an entity of university only, and thereafter no activities. So then we thought something we should do, and we should revive that agreement or understanding and move ahead. That's how we planned, and this program has been organized here. I also thank my faculty, Ms. Swapna, for coordinating towards this program, and I'm happy to be part of this valedictory session. I also thank all the resource persons across the state and across different parts of the country for traveling, coming to this university, and sharing their knowledge, experience, and delivering very good information for the benefit of the participants, and to take forward the mission of this program and also the call by Government of India. I'll ask few questions, right? So what is patent? Okay. 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 So how long we are going to remember this? You will remember, right? So what is trademark? Okay. What is geographical indication? All right. All right. Okay. So what is copyright? साहू जी सही बोल रहे हैं लोग? Because I am not expert in this, so I am asking the master. All right. What is industrial design? Industrial design. All right. Okay. And I hope so you understood, and you will remember this. That's all. You understood and you remember this. That's all. Yeah. So whatever you have learned, that should become an action. All right. That should become an action. I don't know. Professor Mamata has coordinated this program. So out of this, at least we need 50% success as per Government of India norms. What is university target? I don't know. But our target is 50% success. All right. Yeah. Today it's a valedictory. Normally in any valedictory function, we award the certificate, right? We are not doing because your feedback will also be uploaded in the portal. They check the feedback, then only the certificate is awarded. So it will come later. Don't you think this is an innovative way of awarding the certificate? Yeah, most deserving, or if the program went on well, based on the rating of the program only, certificates are given. If it is not just like that, okay, some 30 are attending, okay, based on the registrations, chalo, give to everyone. It's not like that. So you should not get disappointed, all right? Your certificates will come, but after uploading the feedback for all the programs like this. We are doing more than 100 programs. For every program, it is like this. Since 2 years, the government is practicing this method. See, this learnings should see the light of the day. It should not be restricted to your paper, your notebook, or restricted to your presentations and to this lecture hall. It should see the light of the day. I hope you heard about National Innovation Foundation. National Innovation Foundation, NIF. Yeah, there is National Innovation Foundation. There is an organization in Ahmedabad, in IIM campus. They already have more than 5,000 innovations from rural areas. Okay, not from IT, okay, not from technology, not from biotechnology. They already have that. If you can just Google, you will get all these innovations. They are, majority got patents also. They are with them. It has not become a product. It has not become service industry, and it didn't fetch any returns or profits to the innovator. Okay, so that is one area I am just telling. National Innovation Foundation. Like that, if you check sector-wise in agriculture, right? If you go to social science, in medical science, in biological science, okay, in plastic industry, everywhere you find millions of these kind of innovations and patents, trademarks. Many are there. Understand? But that should become a entity, a micro enterprise activity. Whether you do or you sell it or you donate it, whatever. Okay, so the objective is that, and I recommend the university to have collaboration. Actually, university was expressing the willingness to have MOU with ni-msme. But I very respectfully, politely, I have denied because one we already have. Again, why? What for the second one? Instead, I recommend the university to have MOU with GYAN, GYAN. So that is founded. It is a foundation by Professor Anil Gupta. He is one of the renowned management experts in the country. He is the Padma Shri awardee. He was from IIM. He was IIM professor. After retirement, he has founded this foundation, and he is also part of this National Innovation Foundation. You may consider to have Professor, I think Surya Kumar can take it forward because they do only this action-oriented things. That professor is only for that. Maybe you can, go through all their details, have some online meeting, and you can go ahead. And they have established, this GYAN have established honeycomb network. Honeycomb, no? So every chamber, there is a drop of honey, right? Sometimes less than a drop of honey, where once that is matured, then we collect the honey. It is very sweet and delicious and nutritious also. So they have established this honeycomb network across the country, and they do Shodh Yatras. So Shodh means Hindi word. Okay, Shodh ante vetakadam. That Shodh Yatras they conduct, and there is one in our Telugu states, one retired army personnel, Brigadier Ganesham. Okay, Brigadier Ganesham, he is doing this Shodh Yatra. So their organization name is Palle Srujana. They do this Shodh Yatra They go from place to place by walk. So the people who are interested, this kind of community, students, volunteers, who want to, to be part of the development in the region. So they join, they announce in advance, they come together, and they go, they register these innovations, they try to help out, and with funding, with the technology, whatever market needs, whatever is required. I think you should get associated with them. And you have good number of students, scholars, and also the teachers. So you should participate in this Shodhyatras and should be part of that kind of institutions, so that time to time, okay, I think as told by one of the very, very inspired, teacher, uh, you will be energized, right? So it should not happen once in 3 years, once in 5 years. At least once in a month, you should have that kind of activity. All right. So you can collect all these contacts from me. And, how many of you seen Padman movie? How many of you seen? Okay. How many of you seen Sui Daga movie? Okay. How many of you have seen Chintakindi Mallesham? I suggest Dean to screen at least this Telugu movie, Chintakindi Mallesham. మన తెలుగు సినిమా అది ఓకే ఈ రెండు హిందీవి వదిలేయండి అట్లీస్ట్ దట్ మూవీ ఐ థింక్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు స్క్రీన్ ఫర్ యువర్ స్టూడెంట్స్ మల్లేశం హిజ్ surname is Chintakindi Mallesham. Pardon? But they have to see, na? They have to see. Why I am telling all these things, the Padman movie exactly is the, biography of one neo-literate person from Tamil Nadu who developed that low-caste sanitary pad. That has made revolution in India. The pad caste has come down, and when it is screened across the country, the stigma has lost. Otherwise, people treat it as very, very sensitive thing, in our community, in Indian system. So when it is shown on the big screen to everyone, it is, people have opened their eyes. And many people started, taking up that manufacturing of that. Very simple technology that was developed by one person from Tamil Nadu. Many innovations are there, but that should become the action. It should become the product, and it should fetch the profits. I mean to say that. So please see all these movies at your own, personal time. But this Malaysia movie, I think it should be shown to the students. Highly innovative and encouraging also. This Sui Daga also, it is all related to entrepreneurship, the struggle, what they do. Sui Daga means Sudi Daram. All right, our Dara Ajay is here. Okay, and Mallesham story. See, that machine is now used in every handloom industry or handloom weaver's home. To weave one sari, our ikkat sari or any handloom sari, 6,000 times one person has to make round. One person has to stand this side, other person has to stand that side to make that warp and weft. Okay, 6,000 times they have to go this side, that side, come and do. Then they make a bundle, then they put on the loom, then they weave it. That's why the handloom saris or the products are costly. So much labor is involved, labor intensive. Mallesham has seen his mother, putting so much effort, toiling so much. She developed a lot of shoulder pain. And she's a widow. He doesn't have the father. Then he thought, I should do something. Then he developed that machine. With that machine, in 1 hour, now your everything is ready. Okay, we do have a cluster in Modhkur. We have established this Ikkat handloom cluster. Even that machine is in our cluster also. Likewise, across the handlooms. At that kind of clusters, industry, and at home, this machine is available now. You know what is the price of the machine? That's all. Had it been something from Germany or Japan or somewhere else, it would have been in dollars. All the people cannot afford to buy, and it is very, what do you say, not reachable, unreachable. It is like that. Why I am telling this? Your innovations, your patents, your all whatever IP products you are thinking about, that should bring solution to day-to-day real-time problem. Understand? One simple solution to a simple problem solved entire weaving community. Okay? So patent should not be for patent's sake. Patent should not be for certificate, to make good certificate, medal and keep it there. Or to claim that I have this many patents, or my university has so many patents. When I visited IIT Madras, the director, Professor Kamakoti, was telling me, Madam, every day we file one patent. Every day one patent they are filing. Every day minimum. And sometimes it is more, and they are awarded minimum 100 patents. They are awarded minimum 100 patents in a year. 400? My goodness. So, but how many are becoming the products and how many are solving our problems? Problem to a farmer, problem to a woman, problem to a physically or visually challenged person, problem to a pregnant lady, problem to a person with amputated, whatever, problem to a student. To how many people this problem has been solved? To a auto rickshaw puller, isn't it? So our problems, our solutions, patents, innovations, discoveries should help our common people. Then, even if it is less than 1 lakh also, your profits are huge. Handlooms are everywhere, right? Not only in Telangana, AP, every state, we have handlooms. And now the importance is increasing. Okay, so people are recognizing the value of the handlooms and they are going very much for that, especially our NRIs. They don't mind, right, paying in rupee because they are earning in dollars. Okay, for us 10,000 saree it is very costly, but for them it is not so. So whatever you do after learning, you must do something, but that should help the common people. Understand? Then in the Global Innovation Index, we have so many indexes, right? In the Global Innovation Index, what is the rank of India? Sure? Yeah. So we are improving. We are improving, right? So from 46. Yeah. So it was 5 years ago it was 46, then it has become 43, now it is 39. So when we will become single digit? I always say single digit because straight away from 39 to reach 1 is very difficult, right? So there is a lot of need for us to do that kind of innovations and discoveries. Global index means we have to compete with Europe, we have to compete with Australia, America, Israel, right? Israel is the country always, definitely they bag Nobel Prize. Physics, chemistry, always they take every year. So when they have such a very strong, okay, research-based, evidence-based innovations, which are very, very useful for entire humankind. So how do we compete and how do we get into the single digit while taking care of the needs of our citizens in the country? All right. So if we have to improve, then you all need to work. Even we need to work, but we will indirectly support, but directly you have to do. Okay? And I'm not scaring you. Okay? I'm trying to encourage you. We do have innovative scheme in our ministry. Several schemes are there. Under this innovative scheme, there are grants. Time to time, this is announced. We cannot come and tell an university or institution, you should keep checking for the website. Because you have so many committees now, Mamata madam. So what you can do is somebody should, every week they should keep on touching some important ministries. So what is announced, what is new, then it will be more beneficial. Now 4.0 version is closed. So 1, 2, 3, 4 phases are over. 5 will be announced soon. Soon in the sense maybe by August, September, definitely they will announce. Then you can apply whatever innovations are there. Then 25 lakhs grant is given. Okay, so to convert your idea into a product, you need some assistance. From where does it come? Isn't it? So 25 lakhs grant is given for the best innovative ideas. In 3.0, the ministry entirely it is dedicated exclusively for women. It was women innovative version they have conducted, and we are also one of the host institution. So we could get the grant for 2 women, very young girls actually. One girl by name Anusha, her product is millet analog rice. Analog rice. Have you heard about this? Yeah. See, with rice, with more carbohydrates, we have a lot of problems, right? So our diabetes is increasing and obesity is growing up. So now we are going back to our ancient practices of consumption of millets. Okay, 2023 was also the International Year of Millets. So this girl, she's making all millets put together in rice form. When you see it looks like rice only, but it is millet. Because మనకి ఎలా అంటే అది అలా కనిపిస్తేనే తింటాం లేకపోతే తినాం, ఎస్పెషలీ యూత్ అండ్ ద చిల్డ్రన్. ఇఫ్ యూ కుక్ jawar or bajra and give them, they say this is not rice. Even the best of the biryani, if you make out of that, they will not take it, they will not accept it, right? So it should look like a basmati rice, then only they think it's a biryani. She has come out with that idea and we have given 25 lakhs grant, and by I think October she will be releasing that product into the market. And one more girl, she got a device for the safety in the heights. Now we are getting all high-rise buildings, whether residential, commercial, everywhere, educational institutions, all tall buildings we are getting. Apart from this, our fire extinguishers and other things, so this safety device, it will help the people immediately, like a first aid. It will take care of that, fire accident needs. So these two were granted the grant under this innovative scheme for 25 lakh rupees. So like this, we have so many, schemes. So what I mean to say, why we have to do this solutions for real-time problems, this is from our ministry. Like that, from AACTE, you have grant, right, for these innovations under Institution Innovation Council. And from DST, there are many. You have engineering stream also. From MIT, you have many, Ministry of Electronics and Technology. And I think from Ministry of Education directly, apart from AACTE, from there also you have grant for this innovative scheme. And in agriculture also you have grant for innovative scheme. Like that, every ministry, they are trying to promote these innovations in a large way. Okay, that's why one faculty should be given responsibility to glance through these ministry websites when they are announcing. Some are rolling actually. There is no closure, there is no announcement, it is continuous. But in our ministry, it is like that. One version they are closing, then they are again calling for the applications. It is happening like that. Some on 365 days it is available. So you have to check for this and take the advantage of this funds available. That is all meant for the innovators, meant for the universities, meant for the scholars, and meant for the researchers. And it is also meant for the common people who got the innovations. Because what these 2 women who got awarded, they are not working anywhere, they are not studying because they are married, they are doing something on their own. They have applied. They looked into this. I don't know how they received this information. They have approached and we have forwarded their applications. After screening, thorough screening, there will be committee and all. So they were granted. So getting the patent is not a great deal today, but transferring the technology, commercializing that, then multiplication. All right. So now you have your this tag ID card, right? Somebody has made it. Now it is easy for you to make into colors, both the sides. Okay? That multiplication should happen. Any technology. It should be of that level. It is not that competition. There should be healthy competition, but okay, so and so department got already 6 patents, so let us make 7 patents. But ultimately, it should be useful to the India. All right, and in food, in Ayush sector, there are several patents. Okay, and when this version 4.0 announced, we received applications more from food sector and Ayush sector. Many we have received. Almost 40 we have forwarded. Out of that, I don't know how many will be awarded, because at the ministry level also there is a committee and they will screen that. So there are a lot of opportunity and there is so much potential, and higher education institutions and universities of prominence like this cannot sit and relax. Okay, and you have to take a giant leap in this sector also. You have been doing excellent in imparting value based education, all that, but in the area of this innovation, okay, transferring the technology and commercializing the technology, I think you should lead. You should lead, and rather you should give tough competition to IITs. With all respect to Dr. Ajay. All right. Even if Professor Murthy sits also IIT Director Hyderabad, I will tell this. Okay. It is not only the BTech students. It is not only the science students. Everyone has very innovative and very good ideas, and everybody can contribute very significantly for the problems of India. All right. So we look forward to this 50% success. Okay, and be in touch with Miss Swapna. Okay, program ho gaya, khatam ho gaya, so change that number, delete that number, no response. See, sometimes directly she may call the participant, isn't it? So be in touch, and we look forward to some case, at least some case, to publish in our news bulletin. Every month we publish our news corner. Okay, we try to publish some good case that will motivate many across the 150 countries, because our bulletin goes to 150 countries every month. Our circulation is so wide. You may get some business opportunity, right? Somebody wish to buy your product, some collaboration happens, and some women, some remote place may get motivated. All this will happen. Okay, so since it is a sponsored program, you don't have anything to invest except for your time and participation. You should not take it light. Government has invested in you, right? And we have the responsibility to give back. This is all public money. We have the responsibility to give back. Behind the screen, many people worked for this program. Okay, in my office in Delhi. All right. So, and see, people across states, they were here. So you should not take anything very lightly. Mr. Dr. Vijay Kumar Sahu is here. They are a very rich organization. Okay, straight away he can give you 1 crore. I took the permission from your chairman in Delhi. That's why I'm telling. Okay. Ocha, I'm telling less money. Okay. That's why he's staring at me. All right. I thought, so whatever I know earlier, 1 crore. Okay, so 2.5 it seems. Yeah. Huh? 1 crore. Yeah, I know 1 crore. Okay. So you should trouble him. When your call comes, he should run away actually. He should not take your call. Array, so and so is calling, professor, how do I give, already my grant is over, how do I manage this? It should be like that. See, all this, whether ni-msme or NRDC or any institution, it is meant for the country. You should take the advantage of this, and you should grow, and you should also help the society. Understand? And I thank Honorable VC, the Registrar, all the Management Committee, and the dignitaries on the dais and participants. And my best wishes to you. I wish all the success, and we look forward to your success stories. All right. And this certificate for the additional members of 11, even along with university, we would jointly, certify. We will be happy to do that. It would be our pleasure if it is okay for you. Yeah. Already printed? It's all right. No issues. No issues. Okay, okay. No issues. We'll do it. All right. We do that. We do that. No issues. No issues. We can go ahead. Then one last thing. 100 crores grant has come. Spending money is not easy. I'll tell you, spending money is not easy. That will come in phased manner only, installments, but it is not so easy. So you need to have very meticulous planning, very innovative planning. How do you use that 100 crores properly? Then you can take 1,000 crores from the government. Yes, it happens. That's what I am doing. We are also self-financing institution. We do so many projects. We give very good report. We show the progress, and we take so much. That's how we are functioning, right? So to spend that, so you are very, very crucial and important now. 20 people or 30 people, you are the agents, you are the face of this 100 crores. So you may give the target to these 30 people, I think, isn't it? To take it forward. And it should be spent very, very purposefully and meaningfully. Okay, that 100 crores has not come just like that. Again, proposal, coordination, presentation, revision, modification, I know what it is. All right. So that's why it should be spent so meaningfully and purposefully. So I also wish the PM Usha Center all the success. So God bless you all. Thank you.
Dr. S. Glory Swarupa, Director General, MSME, dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, organizing committee members, participants, technical committee members. Very good evening to all of you. So, today morning, Glory Madam has interacted with the faculty members, and Madam said that all the faculty members has to encourage the students to become an entrepreneur. Madam, our university students are willing, madam, at least few students are willing to become an entrepreneur. So if any financial support from MSME, definitely our students will show the innovative research work. So after receiving the feedback from participants, I felt very happy, and I congratulate the organizers for organizing the 5-day workshop on patent applications, drafting and filing procedures in India. And also I congratulate the participants for actively participating in these 5-day sessions. So I wish the participants to go for patent work for your valuable research work with with support of technology and innovative research centers for universities and research scientific researchers. So let us hope we will be added more patents for our university, which will be shortly, which will be helpful shortly after gaining the knowledge from the workshop, which will be useful to get good NIR rank into our university. Thank you, Ananda.
Respected Glory Swarupa, the name itself is Glory Swarupa. Yes, blessed. And also respected Professor Sudha, Professor of the University, Jaya Madam, Professor Mamta, and also distinguished professor and participant of the program, my good friend Dr. Dara. It's my honor and privilege to be part of this program because when the nation is also collaborating, the other day Honorable Prime Minister of India was in US, collaboration was on technology. The other day India was mitigating the challenge of Mahakumbha. And also at the same time here, you people are organizing such a beautiful program in a particular time. And because when I came at 9:30, you started the program. So that's the beauty of a responsibility what has been assigned and performed in a professional way that connect the dot. And for me, this kind of program, this kind of initiative in our responsibility to leverage, connect, collaborate, and co-create the innovation for the nation and nation building. And this is program is, as Madam told, 39 ranks. Certainly, India has to go a long way to come to a single digit. But the project, the program, we are not here to come talk about you start entrepreneurship. We are talking and requesting you be enterprise, be enterprising yourself the way madam is getting connecting and also facilitating such activity. So enterprising it's ourselves makes the difference and also leverage many things, and many of the leader has been doing in the country. And today this program must not confine to a training. We must go to the next level, training to the trainer, to our children also, to our students, and also connect with the ecosystem for the research innovation, for contract research, collaborating research, granting research, sponsored research. I think some of the best brain are here, and in fact university is also named in the name of goddess. You all are the leading women who are making us proud, nation proud with your ideas, innovation, behavior, because behavior plays an important role. Humble and humility. Today, the nation is also beautifying in the global world, and leadership is there. Very, very pragmatic leadership in all form. We must be transparent and also responsible. And this program must not be confined into the training, but any kind of support, as during my session also I touch upon and connect. And certainly we are making the difference, connecting the dot, and also leveraging the innovation people of the last mile. And one of the best example is Araku Coffee. I have told how we connect, how entrepreneurship are giving the opportunity, and how this product is also useful for our health. So sky is the limit, and we have a objective for mission for Viksit Bharat, and we need to self-reliant to the women, because women plays a very important role today, and many of you are making the difference to the society, nation, institution, and also state, and making proud at international ecosystem. So let's connect the dot for a Swavalambi Bharat, Ek Bharat, Swachh Bharat, and that is the dream of our founding father Mahatma Gandhi. God bless you all. Jai Hind.
Respected Chief Guest, Glory Madam, and dignitaries on the dais, participants, dignitaries of the dais, very greetings from IIT Madras and good evening. As a valedictory message, we heard a lot of IP which are registered, right? You have heard about patents, copyrights, trademarks, designs, industrial designs or integrated circuits, plants, varieties and others. I wanted to leave the valedictory session with one note of how many of you know-how? Know-how as a license? So, if your IP is lacking any one of the steps and is not being eligible to fulfill the registration rights, do not worry about it, but don't disclose it openly to the public without any confidential agreements. The reason is, if your idea has a value, you need not always register it. It is better that you have to, the best way is to register your idea either through a patent or through any of the other IPs registered one. But if it is lacking for some due reason, for some minor error or some minor tweak, do not be afraid. Keep it as a safeguard, as a know-how. We can license that know-how to the industry and collect the money. So that is called as know-how licensing. Give it a thought, not only just the IP as a registered one, there are unregistered IPs which we can license and make money. In fact, know-how makes much more money than the registered IPs as well. Secrets, trade secrets is one kind of a know-how as well. But if you don't want to go into trade secret also, as I told, know-how as one IP is also can make money. With this short note of all the registered IPs, recall and do not share your valuable ideas openly and disclose them with anyone without a confidentiality agreement. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for Mamta Madam for the time and opportunity and for the institute. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
So at the flag end, on behalf of the organizing team, probably I'm doing the toughest job and also the easiest job because the people before me have thanked all the people who are behind the scenes and on the scene for the successful completion of this 5-day faculty development program. But it's our tradition and also it's our prime duty to place on record the help of the people we have received for successful conduct of this 5-day advanced faculty development program on patent application drafting and filing procedures in India. To begin with, we extend our heartfelt thanks to our management, Honorable Vice Chancellor Professor B. Uma Garu and beloved Registrar Professor N. Rajni Garu for their support from management to conduct this program. This program will not see the day of light without the support received from the Director General ni-msme, Dr. Glory Swarupam ma'am. I have heard your both the sessions and it was very motivating and it was, we can say, it has given us lots of targets. You have asked Mamta madam to give targets, but we have taken the targets by ourselves. Baby cons, we'll ensure you and we'll definitely have patents which will be having societal application. Thank you so much for your encouragement. I want to place on record once again all the resource persons who were active, who has imparted a lot of knowledge through the 5 days. I will not read the list because you people are in a hurry to leave. So without leaving each and everyone, all the 11 resource persons played a very key role. They have shared immense knowledge with us, which was practically useful for all the people who are present in this hall. I also want to thank Dean School of Sciences, Professor Sudha Madam, to spend her valuable time with us during this valedictory. I also thank BK Sahu sir for encouraging us and sharing all his knowledge with us. And he also promised that if we approach properly, he will give money to us. So Sahu sir will be behind you, both for converting our technology and also to avail your funding. And Dr. Dhara sir, I missed your topic session, but we are very sure that we will be having many future collaborations for taking this ahead. Thank you so much. This program will not be successful without placing record the thanks to the organizing team, beginning from Surya Kumar sir, Sai Lohita, until Sai Lohita, we are a team of people. I also want to thank Dr. Shweta, Dr. Shanti, the Dakshini, Maheshwari. We all know Dakshini, how much effort she has put. A big round of applause for all these people who make it possible. This event was smooth because it is being continuously live telecasted. This was not possible without the help of Mr. Nagarjuna from Command Control Center, Mr. Harsha for your nice photographs and Balachandar for your technical support. I thank all the technical staff of Saveri for making for smooth conduct of this program. Last but not the least, a heartfelt thanks to all the participants for their active participation and making this program lively. Thank you a lot.